refresh the restream. I shouldn't do that right. Anyway.
And we're off.
There we are. So it's
Chat
very
spam
important.
Franker Z.
Dark Wolf and Sanity. The ROMs for the Wizard stuff will be posted, I believe, after Wizzathon. They'll all be made available for everyone to jump on. And everyone's doing franker faces in chat, so not a chance of me seeing anything pass by during that. It's very important that the runners read this starting message, all of the starting message.
I hope chat picked up on the starting message and is like, Evil, what face stands game or what?
It was all franker faces.
Oh, okay.
And looks like most of our runners are, except for Fane, they did not get a bomb to the face, or landmine.
Well, 2 of them did.
Yeah. So all of our runners are noticing, well, at least one of them has noticed that they have bombs available.
Yep. And I told them especially to read the lamp text, and apparently they did, so now they know they have to equip the lamp to see their way in the darkness.
Absolutely. And I got a question. Did you set out to make a long seed, or did it just naturally develop as a seed as you added things from Irish Wedgie?
This was requested as a, make this seed longer than X seed. But where X seed was this number 3, that was the 5-hour seed, that was earlier in the marathon. So I kind of set out to make an interesting seed possible, if that makes sense.
No, that absolutely does make sense. There was another question that.
Welcome to the opening monologue.
Looks like somebody
died before talking to Uncle.
Wow.
So if anyone's late, they can now read back on the amazing text that's in the opening sequence.
And chat fills up with Franker-based again. There's a question, how did you get into coding?
I didn't. I kind of did. I'm studying IT, so I'm starting to get into coding. I just started last week, so I can't do amazing stuff yet. I'm not a VTorque, I'm not a Zarby, I'm not a Cardigan.
Well, I mean, you made these really great things, which that's
well, the really great things was Zarby's work though. I just did the item placement and the needed map edits and the ideas, and Zarby was like, "Oh, I can do this," and Zarby did.
I just I just did, this and this and this and this and most of the project. I mean, granted, there was code that had to be done. Oh, there we go. They're not fan definitely thinking about their movements this time around.
Okay, Twitch is back up for me, so I am back in chat in a few seconds.
So fans talking to the uncle this time. What was the language? What language is used to modify the ROM image? Now, Zaylan, that actually depends. Most of the time, and it's different for the developers, we do different things. The code is originally written in assembler. And we found a disassembly of it, and that's how we generally modify it. But I mean, sometimes you're just doing like hex edits to the ROM to change certain byte addresses. But like a lot of the randomizer code is all assembler, like reading in and rewriting and doing patches to it. So how many people have run into the curse? I think Fayan probably has.
I don't think she did. I think she actually died for resources, maybe.
Well, because she lifted up the pot and then went to talk to Uncle and didn't actually collect anything. So I'm thinking that's why they had to rewatch the intro sequence.
So, Chad, what do you think of Earth's curse so far?
We'll wait to see what chat comes up with that. I think the curse is a brilliant game design change. It really makes you like rethink how you're going to do things in this game, and also trolls you at the worst times. Okay,
That is true.
So both Jake Hart and Fayan picked up the magic in the beginning. And down on the bottom we have okay, so Fayan already did it. The interesting mechanic in the dark rooms is if you unequip the lamp, your light cone goes away, which is another wonderful.
Which I think you said that should have been the way. It should have been in Villa, right?
Oh, I absolutely, yeah. I think it's more like it's more intuitive that way, and it also makes your item choices in dungeons a lot more like you have to really think about them and choose like what item you're going to use.
What's the difference between easy and hard? I can tell you. In hard, you die when you pick up magic, bombs, arrows. If in the easy version, you lose 100 rupees each time.
Oh, you just lose rupees?
Yep.
Interesting.
What chat maybe hasn't picked up on? Each bomb costs rupees. So if you lose rupees, you're losing all the ammo.
And then I think doesn't a certain thing happen when you run out of rupees and you use your items?
That is true. We'll see if that happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll explain it later.
Absolutely. So we have our players basically getting through escape. We have a whole bunch of levers to pick from. And I really enjoy when certain puzzles get updated a little bit.
No, magic is still magic for most items. There are some items that can use magic rupees instead of magic.
I do recall when I did this playthrough of this particular room, I accidentally picked the right lever, the correct one, like on my first try. And
Rip J-card.
Oh, it's hard to break your ability, like your want to pick up those items, right? Because you're so trained to just grab everything that drops.
That is true.
But the only thing our players can safely pick up are hearts and rupees.
That is also true.
And they need to watch out for the occasional troll when other things end up behind rupees in the layering.
Yeah. And no, you can't die by impulse. You can only die from actual pickups.
So it looks like we have a key in the lumberjack hut.
No, this is not the new seed, Cardinal. The new seed will be in about 8 hours.
In the days we've covered a few times, but essentially, in the hard version, you don't insta die from.
No, in the hard version you do insta die.
Okay. In the easy version, you don't insta die from picking up certain items.
Yeah, in the easy version you lose instead of dying.
Jighart makes it out of escape. We have Pika Pals at a half heart right now. Oh, everyone. So the previous race to this days was a very, very quick, like minimum 7-minute, maximum 35 to 40 minutes race, and whoever won that race got to decide what everyone here would be racing this time around, and everyone is racing the hard version of it.
Yeah. To be fair, the hard version gets countered by fairies, while the easy version just keeps on losing you money. No B+ seats for you.
So they want more beeps? Is that what they're saying?
Yes, they want more beeps. And some boops. With P, not with B, and not blue.
Okay, we'll figure out a way to basically either increase the beeps or to put them on constantly, just for everyone. We'll put it in regular mode. Bottle salesman sells them a bottle.
Yeah, we need the everything is fine beep. I agree.
Have a beep that's set to random interval just to mess with you. Ooh, no, you have it set to a normal interval, but every like 5th to 7th one is randomly off by like a few milliseconds. Just enough to like get in your head.
You know, there should be two different types of beeps. The normal beep when you're low health, and a I'm fine beep, but it's basically just a cuckoo clock all the time.
That would be great. So Hyuk type seems to be stuck between some guards, works their way out of that, heads in to go say hello to the sick kid. And gets the vanilla item, the bug catching net. You know, I will say this, there is no other than like some things that I helped with the logic for slightly helped. I programmed the logic for like glitched. I don't play glitched, but there's no other version of the randomizer that we create, or that, you know, if I were to help make something, that I myself won't fully play as well. So I'm not of the mind that I like if there's something that's really just stupidly hard, I'll still play it. Granted, I may not finish it, like Christos' Kaizo hack. But
You almost finished mine. Didn't you like stop because there was some problem later on that we fixed afterwards?
yeah, what happened was I couldn't actually generate a save file, and I was in like the end game essentially.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
And it was just like I couldn't get it to work even after that, and I was just like, you know what? I'm pretty sure I know the remainder of this, and I'm all right with that.
Hey, you beat everything up to Gen's tower, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're giving away secrets. Everyone knows that they have to go into Ganon's tower at some point now.
Oh no.
Spoilers. Oh, sure thing, Snake JT. Our goal is, you know, it's even for us playing like the randos and the plandos. We just want to make sure that we don't get bored and that we keep things, you know, like updating and changing and having new ideas. As well as we try to make things harder, and also, you know, because people get better as they play more, while still keeping some things that are easier for people who are just getting into it. And like what Wizrobe does is amazing, because he's building these like things that are both evil and will get you thinking about the ways that items interact in this game, and maybe modify some to interact in new ways. But it certainly does breathe wonderful new life into it to have all of the hackers that have been playing around with plandos and randos, especially. Wizard, your stuff's just amazing.
Thank you. You said wonderful new life, but I'm never in his chat and he always complains.
That's fair. Is New Life
Speaking
ever around?
of, that guy has a tournament match in, I think, 2 hours.
Well, that just means people are gonna have to multi-Twitch.
That is true.
As well as
Just
other
give
people.
me...
Oh, go ahead.
That was kind of late. I hope no one saw that very interesting text that the generous man gave there was...
So Jigheart attempts the race to get, I think it was a piece of heart that's in there or something, and doesn't make it through. And I think at this point it's almost, I'm guessing our runners have started to figure this out, but items underneath bushes. You messed with it, didn't you?
Yeah, there's about a 50% chance of there being a bomb every bush.
So if there's anywhere that would reveal something underground.
Yep, that includes, of course, not pots, but everything else you can look at, basically. And everything you can slash, so even the grass in the steps, basically, the step below Link's house, near the dam, it also has a 50% chance per grass tile to reveal the bomb instead of anything else.
So Pika-Pal's coming up on Tower of Hera. The pot on the left there has a bomb underneath it, and I remember this distinctly from playing this. That has a bomb underneath it.
Yeah, I was kind of... I left most like vanilla item placements intact, so people wouldn't know when to expect, okay, this is going to be a bomb, so I will pick it up. But at the same time, it's like these places where I edited something in a dickish way. Like, for example, if you think there's going to be a key below a pot, instead there's bombs, and you just run into them. Whoops, you just died.
that fan part was actually kind of hilarious. Went and did the maze race and saw that there were bombs everywhere, so decided to peace out, going, I'm just not going to do this now, and slashed the bush, the single bush on the screen on the way out, and walked on top of a landmine and then died.
Yo, we got a hammer.
Oh, we already have our first hammer?
Yeah, Pika-Pals just found the hammer in Hera Big Chest.
Nice. And it looks like Pika-Pal's also found the small key in Tower of Hera. But jump down here
starting from the mountain hood.
and realizes that Moldorm is
It's up there and not down here.
Admittedly, since I've played your seeds before, when I got to that point, I didn't fall for it.
And apparently the chat loves it.
That one is actually one of the better. The only thing this is actually an extremely difficult fight with 3 hearts and the hammer in such a confined space.
Right, it's true.
You get cornered by Moldorm quickly. As you can see with Pika-Pals, who's trying to figure out a good spot to be safe right now. An amazing troll, but oh my god, is it difficult right there. And hammering down is okay, but yeah, so takes a bail there trying to finish off Moldorm. We have Puke type heading up there as well. And
let's see, he got a key upstairs, so is he going to go downstairs now? He is.
I think, yeah, he's going to take a break from Sholdorm and try a different tact here. And it looks like Fan has given up on the maze race and going to start checking out a few other things like the dam.
And she's gonna be like, damn, there's a lot of water here.
Oh, did that never get fixed?
No.
So you guys are going to see a really interesting side effect bug of pulling the dam. It's just a visual bug, but it's still kind of funny. The entire screen just fills up with water. And Pika Pals is going to go ahead and try and figure out how they're going to light those torches.
There's no magic in his inventory yet, and he obviously can't pick up any. He has a bottle though.
He most certainly does have a bottle where he could maybe fill that up. Another option, and I think he's figuring it out right now,
would be beating a boss.
Yep. Absolutely refill his health and his magic. Puke type falls down in the first floor. Is second floor, third floor? Okay, however they count floors in.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's the third floor of Hera, because it's obviously not.
Well, like, okay, so the French.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you count the basement as floor 1, then yeah, then the entrance area is floor 2. And then, yeah, it is. Okay.
I mean, that's how they're doing it, but it just seems weird to me because, well, I guess you do enter on a higher floor because it's stairs leading up to the second floor. That's fair. Okay. Problem solved. The mystery is no longer. Puke type stares at those arrows thinking, I could use those.
And for magic. Could use that. The ideas just come to mind when I was like, yo, there's this cool game I like to play that's called Tower of Heaven. And it adds rules all the time. I was like, yo, can I maybe have a small part of that in a Link to the Past seed? So I was like, yo, what rule would be fun but still challenging? And that's what made me do the good old, yo, if you pick up magic or ammo, you're just dead.
I will say to anyone that plays this, once you're done playing this, it will affect your ability to play the regular game for at least a few hours, where you won't realize it, but you'll be avoiding magic and arrows. You just like won't go near them.
Yep. Yo, and the troll dome is dead, so now we can go pick up our first pendant. And I have to agree, Feasel, the Tower of Heaven soundtrack is so good.
You're gonna have to. So that the game changes the rules as you play.
Tower of Heaven does add more rules. Like, you basically got like 6 layers of rules later, but you all have to follow at the same time.
I'll have to check it out. Feyan takes a bail heading towards Eastern Palace. And Pika realizing that has full magic and can now do the basement.
Dark Wolf Insanity, it's quite easy to do that. Be too lazy to actually fix the sprite when you replace the Trinex sprite with Moldorm, and you're done. That's how you make a messed up sprite. Just be too lazy to fix it.
And Puke type picks up a pot and was expecting a heart underneath it, and was met with magic. And restarts.
Wait, what happened to Jickhard? Apparently chat is lolling about him right now.
I totally miss it. He's in Eastern.
He probably picked up a pot.
I could see him picking up a pot in the room that he's about to enter.
Oh, yeah. Small magic drop. Yeah, that's probably what kills you in this a lot.
Or arrows. You're just conditioned when you're in Eastern to pick up pots for arrows.
That's true.
I
Either way, they should probably, if they want to, start to pick up anti-curse repellent soon, which you can pick up at any cool water area which has tiny beings with wings that kind of refill your health, even if you die.
Yes, the anti-Oko strats, where as soon as you have a bottle and a bug net, you start getting extra lives as quickly as possible.
Well, Pika just found something interesting in Spiral Cave. It was death. And so we're back at Link's house. So we've got players with different types of equipment right now. Apparently Jigheart has a moon pearl, and Pika has a fire rod. So those two things lead to very different places.
They most certainly do.
Okay, maybe Chat can get another look at what this NPC actually says. Don't worry, Kapow. I think two people still have, that we currently restreaming still have to go there. So you will most likely still see it somewhere.
Ooh, quick dodge on the arrows there by Fan.
Yeah, the generous fee, exactly. No, there's only rupees in chests, and even if there were any bombs in chests, they wouldn't kill you. Do keep an eye out for a digging game though, because there's a matching price pool for digging game. No, we haven't explained the overworld keys. The overworld keys are trolls and don't mean anything. There's no fake flippers in the US version, that's why he didn't take flippers there.
That's correct. So the game state is actually in the post-Aghanim 1 state right now.
Because we had problems with fake Dark World.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Let's see if the other person in the spiral cave has more luck than Peekaball's had. No drops so far. Well, this last Moldor and B Patrol, and it's 5 rupees. So, welcome to the world of Boing. So by now, like half of you are probably thinking, you know, this is way too generous. How could this ever take more than 2 hours? You'll see. You'll definitely see.
Yeah, there's it's definitely not a free not a free game at all. I don't know if I would be lifting up too many too many things as fan.
Guess he's going right back. So for anyone who's missed the opening dialogue, ammo and magic kills you instantly. Also, bombs cost rupees. That's exactly right, Metal Blasphemy. Fairies can save you from recurse bullets.
I don't think anyone has caught any fairies yet that I've seen.
That is true.
Didn't he just do that?
That is true.
So there is an art form to picking up pots such that you don't get so that you don't insta die there.
That is true.
You essentially have to be like kind of far away from it, pick it up and press down almost immediately is one method, or you go get a fairy. So maybe nope, he's gonna just try at it again.
Apparently, Vasquez is watching too. He just preemptively age evaded. Small hacker, that's not true. It's not an excuse. I think it's pretty open, but I actually want to torture people with his seats.
No, he just laughs and torments people in his sleep anyway. I mean,
Wait, what happened? Why is it debated spam again? Also, do you remember this nice cave? People might remember it from an older seed, where they also have this problem, but this time it's different. Okay, now we see the glorious and very, very interesting waiting for despawn, and he gets Titans and 300 rupees for his troubles. No, it's not just 100, but still. And Jikar trying to get some magic to light the torches, and that didn't work out for him. Peter, are you still there?
yep, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was
I was just kind of worried.
yeah, no, I got real silent and thought, wow, what was I doing for the last second? Okay. Back to it.
Okay, Pals now has the Fire Rod and the Moonpole.
That is a lot of good things, but doesn't necessarily
help him all that much.
Yeah. The Moon Pearl is a huge thing to have.
Did you see that on G-Card's stream right now?
I saw a fan fall. What happened with did he just bomb himself or something, or did he pick up the pot?
He ricocheted from the red crystal jellyfish into the bomb that's under the pot.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, we've got Pika Pals checking out the Hype Cave.
Well, the Hype Cave is always hyping any of your seeds.
Totally is.
I mean, rupees are hype.
And maybe you guys could have seen what the NPC said this time.
I missed with the NPC, but Pika just kind of turned around and left. Didn't even bother going in.
I think he probably expects money in there, so he's going somewhere else first.
He's gonna go fill up some stuff, waste some money. We have Jighart up at the top floor. Has Jighart seed Moldorm yet? I don't think so.
He apparently has, because it's definitely not jumping around.
Nope, he just walks across the top, got the hammer out. He's been here before. Knows how this one goes. Yeah, kind of getting trolled by Moldorm there.
The pearl was in Big Chest in Eastern. Okay, Peekapel's going for... Where is he going? Is he going for Wizzathon, or is he actually going for Chopper here?
Looks like he might be going for the fish.
Maybe also Zora right after.
Yeah.
And Nova Wind Waker, the big finale is in about 7 hours.
Glitched bomb.
You've got 5 more hours of this, then 2 hours of Brave. I desperately need, and I think the runners will also need, especially the ones that did every race so far. And then we'll have the final race.
Hammer for Fayan. Hyuk type still working his way through. Jighart clearing out Moldorm, picking up the pendant. Now has magic, hopefully goes back in. Bombs under everything.
By the way, if you want to know what those spots are that are appearing everywhere in, that's bombs in the dark world. That's it.
So we got Quake from Quakefish. Going straight into
no, Creeper, I didn't change any damage values. Also, I know I didn't mention this to the runners because I didn't want them to go straight to Zora, but every NPC is vanilla. It's basically because we could easily edit them in the US version.
Right.
So this is gonna give him the flippers for 500 rupees. Yes, you would expect.
Make total sense, yep. It's a good thing we didn't tell the runners this, or else... they would go there as soon as they got gloves, essentially.
Yeah. Okay, also beating Moldor 1.
And he's going back in to collect the item. I don't think Jighart did.
Exactly, Airborne. That's why all those vanilla items are there.
Jighart decides to take an extra hammer hit to one of the dead rocks.
Now, the reason behind the US ROM was that it's better documented so we could better implement gameplay changes, and I had more text to work with. And also debated on Jighart's end again.
I do really like the when they lift the rock to go to Dark World, and there's just a landmine sitting there.
Yo, Fruzel, I love that copy pasta. I gotta copy that copy pasta.
Van gets the basement item repair. I'm probably gonna head over to the right side with their hammer, I would hope. Yep. And Pika Pal's checking everything that's dropping before they pick up the hearts.
That is quite the good raid message, if I do say so myself. Peekabell's finding his first Dark World exploding butt he's run into. Also, guess what? There's no kid on the stump. So, whoops.
Well, looks like we're gonna wait for the screen transition here with him. Although I don't think that populates the kid on the stump. It's just a cutscene that plays whenever you go in there if you haven't talked to the kid.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like Pika is realizing that there's nobody there, not worth his time. Hopefully check the circle of
Oh,
bushes.
Jihard found the glitch. That is gonna save him a lot of time.
Oh, did he figure it out?
He figured out that his hookshot will turn him invincible to pickups.
Yes, that key piece of information can sort of save you some time, but it doesn't really...
It changes a lot. Apparently, especially in Pod, if you remember that falling bridge.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to wait twice.
No, that's fair, actually.
Teke, there's no bombs and arrows on the HUD. Because bombs cost money, and arrows you don't know yet. But they probably also do something.
Can literally save your life.
Yo, we're coming up on that digging game. This NPC also tells you what you're gonna get from this amazing digging game.
Okay. Well, at least Fan didn't walk into the two items in that cave.
Well, airbomb, this is US, so the item may start showing up after the 15th dig. It doesn't have to show up at the 15th dig.
Oh, so there's nothing in the digging game, right?
And no, it's just a high base. The NPC tells you as well.
This actually seems like a really dangerous game to be playing. When like every third thing is magic. Yeah, take for granted a lot of the things that were added in Randomizer that allow you to affect certain locations.
Yeah, it's probably April 1st right now somewhere. That's why we're doing this.
Hyuk type really wants that piece of heart. And Pika decides it's time to go into Skull Woods. Which I generally agree with. Oops. Walked right into that magic. Although luckily the death was right at like within a few steps of where they were going to respawn.
Yep. Okay, we've got Pika Pals in Skull Woods. This is the first Darkbolt dungeon we entered, and apparently we gotta boost this again.
I actually agree with this. You have Fire Rod. And you only have to save enough magic to open up the second half.
Yep.
You're not going to have a great time fighting Mothula, but...
Especially not with Fighter Sword.
No, it's doable, but it's not fun. I think mostly spin attacks.
Ew.
So I'm trying to, I don't honestly know if the Fighter Sword actually damages Mothula, and if it does, I think you need like 18. You can use the hammer though, so that is a legit strategy on Mothula. It's just harder. In which case you'd only need 4 hits.
Apparently people picked up that the text of the dinging game actually has changed and says which item you get.
Don't be afraid to use that hammer. It's a great weapon.
Oh yeah, 4 hearts hammer Mothula. The most favorite practice of any runner. Also, no hammer dash. Even more favorited by any runner of this game.
Yeah, one of the key reasons.
Manually plug down every one of them.
That's actually legitimately a reason that the randomizer itself was made on the Japanese 1.0 ROM. Was that hammer dash?
Oh, by the way, debated.
So close. Little jump on Pika Pal's stream there.
By the way, wait, what? You can't exit the house that quickly. Wait, who was selling rupees? What are you talking about, Mediosfinus? Yeah, there is, of course, a potion shop with everything you need. So there's green, blue, and red potions there. 4 their normal prices even. Didn't even make them stingy. And Ice Rod.
We got Cape for Jigheart. I do really like when the landmines show up underneath the large rocks, because you can just walk around them.
Yeah, you're sadly wrong, Mediosfinus. It's actually just 50 bombs, 10 to 50 bombs that just doesn't do anything for you. Also, it's 10 bombs for 50, not 50 bombs.
Yeah, this particular one has a fair amount of mechanics changes all done at once, but it's the way that it's kind of mitigated is that a lot of the locations themselves are relatively vanilla.
Yep.
So you can focus more on how the mechanics changed and play through the game. Somebody looks cornered in the top right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, and add a bee to the mix. That's unfortunate. Okay, so fans in a very awkward position. Everywhere they're going, there's a landmine, and they're awful enemies.
Half a
Sorry.
heart, which is kind of dangerous.
I'm fascinated by this fight. Okay.
Yo!
Clear on to Kakariko Village. Hyuk type is entering. Sorry. Thieves Town, where Pika Palace already is. And it looks like Jigheart decided to spend some time digging.
By the way, I'm about to introduce a new streamer, a new commentator, someone who's very, very famous for commentating the tournament. We just gotta wait for him to show up here. Spoilers, it's Alucard 2004. He's not here yet, but
I'm pretty sure he will be joining us soon.
yeah, I just told him he's free, so he can join in. Yo, the value.
The value. What's up,
no.
guys?
Have you seen the new coffee pasta that's been made in this seed?
Alu.
It's a very good coffee pasta, so I should check.
I am excited for this seed. This probably has a mechanic in it. That's one of my favorite mechanics of all the seeds you've made.
Is it the picking up magic and bombs and arrows mechanic? Is
that might be the reason that there was an easy mode in the first place.
Is it
Or whatever you want to call it, normal
the
mode.
50% landmines underneath every bush?
I mean, sometimes those things are pretty fun and entertaining. I will say, very entertaining, as I'm sure you've seen so far. But for a player, maybe not as entertaining.
Is it the bombs cost money instead of having to find bombs?
That's definitely a cool, unique mechanic. But that is not what I'm talking about.
Well, those are most of the things we've seen so far.
Yep.
But there's the mechanic coming up rather soon, sooner rather than later, for at least two of the runners that, according to Alucard and everyone that raced with him, saved the siege from disgrace.
Uh-oh. This is the anti-disgrace moment coming up.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
yet, not yet. It's about 2 dungeons away from now. But
Well, that's really far away.
well, Darkworld dungeons usually aren't better off. Especially not if you have Fire Rod. You just blaze through the enemies anyway.
I mean, if you want to dip through your magic, that only comes back when you kill a boss.
So
Basically,
Alucard,
every enemy is terrifying in this one because
That's true.
they might drop something. And then feels bad, man.
Do you ever notice that I guess Fan forgets how the dwarven breadsmiths work. That you actually have to screen transition or go to the Dark World and then come back to pick up your sword.
Maybe he'll just forget that you have to do that and just go swordless. I mean, we saw that earlier.
Well,
we
eventually
sure
you'll
did.
You don't need a seed to beat a Wizrobe seed, right?
you
I
gotta
mean, you don't need a sword to beat a Wizrobe seed, I should say.
go talk to him. Say hello. Don't swing your talk.
Punch
Talk.
him! Get him!
Press
Box
the other
him!
button. Press the other button.
He's got a hammer. You got your fist.
Talk to the guy.
I believe in you.
Oh, come on.
You're a champ.
Go talk to him. I don't know what to say.
So, Alucard, yeah, what I was saying, what do you think of the amazing copypasta that Twitch chat came up with for this seed?
Magic outdated. Arrows overrated. Long have we waited. Now we debated. Seems good. Seems good to me. I'm loving
Especially for this seed. It's very appropriate.
it. It is.
Did
do
Faye
think-
get her
I
sword
do-
back? Yeah, she did.
Yeah, Faye finally got the sword back, and the only person... I don't know why the other players... They're playing with the fighter swords still, aren't they? Nope, never mind. Pika Pals,
Yeah.
I thought was.
No, I think all of them got their fair share of good new Cheetos, sorry.
I feel like there needs to be some reference to bombs too. So maybe we're just debated by bombs.
There you go. A bomb under every pot.
One would hope.
So Pika hasn't gotten the Titan's Mitt from Death Mountain, okay.
Oh
That would be-
yeah, he died in Spiral Cave and didn't go back yet.
Which we've learned from earlier races, you don't pass chests up in Wizrobe seeds.
Yeah, especially if you can get them kind of free.
Just if you can get them in general, you don't pass them up.
I don't know. Some people just pass them up anyway. Speaking of validation chests,
Why would
there
you
were
pass-
like 3 people that passed them up last seed, and
Why?
it didn't go too well.
All right, fans trying to hook into the landmines. There's an interesting strat of I'm not sure what's going on here, but
She has half a heart, and
Yeah,
she's
it's-
trying to get onto the interesting place that she wants to go to, but once she's in there, she'll notice, yo, there's nothing here. Now I gotta get out
Well,
through
a little
another
bit of-
landmine.
a little bit of game knowledge would go a long way here. If she has the mirror, well, that was just despawning them by walking away is one way of doing it. Or you could have gone into the Circle of Bushes area, and inside of that cave in the light world are, I think, 5 hearts. Maybe 6.
Jig Heart kind of going over max here with his rupee count in the Bloopy Cave.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
You know, as a kid, that line is ingrained in my head. And then
For
since
me, it
playing
isn't, because I obviously played the German version.
What does it say in the German one?
I think, I don't know, I haven't played the German version in so long.
I do love these overworld small keys. It's great.
All I remember is that the easy version actually has changed text for the last line after you say, yes, I understood them all. And it's
Oh.
may the way of the hero lead to Doritos.
Nice. So Alucard, you played through this particular seed, right?
Oh yeah.
I can't, like, I don't want to give any spoilers away, and you've already said that you have your favorite program. It looks like we're going back in there. Looks like Fayan wants to go back into the Sacred Grove. Not sure why.
Interesting tactics for despawning the bombs by spawning other bombs elsewhere. I like the play.
I don't think you actually have to spawn other bombs. You just have to go enough off screen.
Yeah, I think you just have to go off screen.
Yeah. You basically have to get to a point where they are... It's something like 7 tiles outside or whatever, there are certain sprites that have a flag set that they like continue existing past a certain point. That's not one of them. Dead rocks will also despawn relatively easy, as well as octoroks. Certain guards do and certain guards don't. By the way, things in the Dark World hit like a truck.
They
Oh,
absolutely
they definitely do.
And
Peek
Peekapel's
Pals.
taking a peek into a dungeon that will net him an item but not progress. Chat will see what I mean. I think maybe Alico remembers, and Beater too.
Oh, absolutely. Notice that there's no key door there.
Curious.
That was something that was fixed already, though. Like, I could have put in the key door if I wanted to. And we got a bow.
That is a pretty big item. Usually required to beat the game, there's no way to get past the Mimic Room in Ganon's Tower without it. Unless the Mimics are changed to non-Mimics, or Igors, or things that require arrows.
He's taking out the hammer, but wait, what's that?
Hey, you know, you want to keep exploring, right? That's the important thing.
And yeah, we don't have little, what are they, whack-a-moles? Do they have an official name?
I don't know. I know what
Rest
has
in
an official
peace.
name though. It's the bomb drop.
Pika Pals with a fun death warp. Looks like he's happy with his find. He's gonna head out.
Yeah, he has a bow now, so you can do Eastern, you can do Pod.
Yeah, that's definitely some
He
excellent
can do
progression
Ganon's
for him.
Tower. He can't go there yet, but he can do it.
I think I would almost immediately be heading to Pod after picking up the bow if I have the hammer. Like, that's the only things required to complete the dungeon.
Yep. And the hammer, of course,
Yes.
which he already has, so...
Definitely a logical choice.
Yes, tables, that's a good find. Yeah, you could have entered the Swamp Palace without ever getting the livers.
Looks like Pika Pals might be mirroring to get to Hobo.
Hobo? Or he's just going for... Oh, he's going for Hobo. And then
think it's
he'll
a-
probably go back for Pod.
Yeah, a good usage of the movement through this area to pick up the island item, Hobo, and then continue on.
It's really good game knowledge to know that there's just like a ladder there that you can walk up in the Dark World. It's not there in the Light World, but it's there for you in the Dark World.
So every one of our players we're restreaming has the flippers now, right? No, Faye has too many rupees. She probably hasn't yet.
Getting that 5th heart.
Piratic Tiger, I link them like 20 minutes into the race all the time. I haven't linked this one. Thanks for reminding me, I'll link it right now. Copy. And... nice. There you go, that's seed number 5.
And this is the hard mode version of But at What Cost? But I know
Ivan's
there's another
property?
version
Yeah.
of this as well.
Looks like Peekapel's just bought himself a dungeon.
Oh, he did.
Any idea what he bought himself? A trip to Eastern Palace, it seems.
Yeah, looks like he's not going to head into pod just yet. Not a bad plan since Eastern's a bit easier.
They keep dying because Aghanim put a terrible curse across all of Hyrule that every ammo and magic drop will instantly kill anyone that touches it.
I'm a little surprised that none of our runners have, like, unless I missed something, none of our runners have actively used their bug net and their bottles to put fairies in them.
That is true.
They have been provided with some tools that can help them out. It's just a matter of using them.
And Pika's actually about to walk by a fairy fountain inside of Eastern.
Archetype
did find the bow in Swamp, so good on him.
Yeah, he'll go try to do more Swamp and find the same thing Pika found, which is that he can't actually go any further without any switch that would let him change the blue packs to down.
That is quite unfortunate. He's gonna have to look for one, or he maybe Swamp isn't required. Maybe he doesn't even have to bother with this.
I already said that crystals and pendants are vanilla.
Okay, we've already revealed this. Okay, so I guess he's just gonna have to find another way in.
I noticed, I mean, since two of our runners have picked up the bow, there don't seem to be any arrows listed at the top of the screen either.
Yeah, that's true. They cost currently 10 arrows. Currently, you'll see why I say current.
By the way, got him on Archetype's side, and
Yeah,
Flippers
he got
for
debated by the bomb drop, I mean.
Pika-Pal's burning through his rupees, firing off all those arrows.
But this will gain him the boots, of course.
Which I think is an excellent thing to do before going into pod.
Doesn't look like he's gonna do it though. He just wanted that green pendant.
Okay.
He did also grab another heart, importantly. These guys being so low, every single one makes a difference.
I remember this room.
The room in pod? Yeah, man.
Yep. I'll say it again. I remember this room.
Oh yeah, this room. This is a fun room that Pika follows now.
Yeah, I mean, he needs to get that chest.
What
right?
chest? He didn't even reveal the chest.
No, he did. He went in there once.
He went in there once, and then he left, and then he came back. But he does have the bow, importantly, so he's going to be able to continue making progress through the right side of the dungeon.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Pops a fairy and just picks it up. Says, I don't want that inside my bottle. You keep your fairies.
G-Card grabbing himself some extra magic. Have we talked about what just happened there?
Being cornered.
Putting time out by the drops. Which one now, Alu?
Well, Jigheart picked up a magic drop but didn't die.
Oh yes, we already talked about him figuring out the secret, if you will, to the hook shot.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I thought that was a really cool way of doing things.
It was unintended, but we like couldn't fix it anyway because a part of the hookshot is coded.
Yeah, I think did I find that?
I think you did.
Yeah, it was. I was in Ice Palace and I was trying to kill the penguins, and I just kept spamming it, and all of a sudden, like one dropped magic and it brought it at me, and I'm like, oh, I'm dead. This is terrible, and nothing happened. I'm like, or not.
This is great. Amazing. Peekapel's going for the middle instead of doing what every normal runner has done so far, which we will probably see someone else do in pod.
The continue down the hammer path. My guess
That's
is
true.
he's gonna come back and basically clear it out front to back as much as he can.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It looks like Faye did pick up the bow and is attempting to dive further into swamp as well.
Well, everyone has to try at least. And bear the pegs, and guess what you can't do. Yo, vanilla big key.
That's awesome.
Man, maybe we'll find a vanilla hammer in the big chest.
Huh.
This
Something's
just seems
missing
to
right
be
there.
a vanilla seed.
Huh. That doesn't do anything. Do you like just moving where the push switch is in that room? I swear it's in a different place every time I go down there.
Well, Faye
like
got
Faye's
herself a
leaving.
bow, so... Well, Smokey, we're 1.5 hours in, and so far I think 2 to 3 people have 1 crystal. I think that's it.
I think that's potentially right. I know that Pika has 2 pendants at this point. I don't know. Did Pika do desert yet?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh look, the bridge disappeared.
The best
But a
part
good
is
thing he got those bombs out of the way.
And he doesn't go back. This is bad for him because actually items actually stay like
Despawned.
despawned.
Yeah. He's looking for a crystal switch. You can't find one.
so best bet probably to keep going down the bridge.
Let's
Looks
see.
like he's going for it. They should be going now.
Well, the one on the right should be gone. The left one.
Both are gone. You just have to lift the pods and they're gone.
You just have
Okay.
to reveal them, I think. What is he trying to do with Gain Severi? Is he trying to build a bridge?
No, I think he's trying to hit that crystal switch.
Oh, okay. There he goes. Oh, hey, more bombs.
Life is about to get very bad.
The bridge is coming.
He can leave the room and re-enter. He can trust the entire bridge.
That is one of the more fun side effects of that.
Yeah, those are vanilla locations of those bombs. Nothing has been changed.
And some rupees for Peekapals.
Do we find the single arrow here? Nope.
No. There's the single arrow. The single arrow is a lie.
I really do like the farm strats that Peekapals is doing here.
So he's going into the dark maze, which will kind of displease him, I think. because it's not with dinosaurs that are normally in there. Oh, whoops!
Uh-oh.
It's turtles.
It's turtle time.
So you get to decide, do you see?
Or do you fight?
Yeah.
It looks like he found the bomb spot pretty quickly, so he's gonna grab the big chest here.
I wonder
Oh,
if you read that.
I hope he
did.
you
'Cause it had
found
some
the
very
Book of
key information.
Eudora, the Peg Switch edition.
Literacy, I agree.
Oh, look at that! In the menu, the book
It's-
looks a little bit different.
Very pretty
What
in the
could that
menu.
mean? They found a little magic drop in Eastern Palace. Good old vanilla magic drop there. Perfect.
Okay.
Yo!
Yo!
Right away. And then
He's spazzing out and getting excited about it. All you do is read a book, and you can flip the crystal pegs one way or the other.
this is
Pretty
one of-
amazing mechanic.
Yeah, one of the coolest new items that I think I've seen in a while. It's brilliant. It allows for a lot of interesting interactions and changes to the game.
Total, credit to Zarby for making that work. Even though I had the idea, he made it work.
That's why we like Zarbies.
Yeah, rip Ice Palace Bomb Jumpo.
Shoutouts to the triple red mimic room.
Yeah, the other mimic room actually was triple green, so you didn't even need the bow to even get the bow.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to figure out what sprite you replaced for the spike in that room.
The Peg Switch in this room.
Oh, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so you had to push it somewhere else.
Oh no. Faye just took another death in that dark room in Eastern.
Another.
Tiger Type just found all the pegs. He's wondering what's going on.
He probably is suspecting that there's something here or somewhere else that will probably do something for him in that regard. Also, have fun menuing because you got to menu a whole lot in this place.
Turtles coming at you. You need the light to be on. You need to switch all the crystal pegs. Good luck.
Yes, I recall this portion of it very well. So luckily the turtles, their prize pack in the vanilla game is all rupees.
Yep.
Interestingly, chose to use the fire rod to light the torch instead of, say, the lamp.
The lamp that he had equipped right there.
Yes.
In the... I guess he was trying to light both, but the turtles got in the way.
We have some lonely pair of turtles, so not terribly lonely, I guess.
And it looks like we are off to the Helmosaur King fight.
And Jigheart has just finished beating Blind.
Yeah,
Very
good
nicely
job.
done.
Blind
Let's
can
see
be
what
rough.
the IOC says. Okay, apparently, I'm looking at the IOC, and apparently Kevin also found this item. Because he said, I knew it, I love you, Rizzo. And I think that kind of says it all.
I think there are a few other interesting items At least one.
Yeah, there's one more interesting item. So, if you happen to see something that has a name or a different color on the menu, then probably there's something different.
We got Feyan picking up pots and remembering, don't pick them up.
But Faye might be in a little bit of trouble here. She needs to make every single shot count.
But why? What happens when you run out of money?
Oh, I guess you might be okay.
There's one missed.
Looks like she'll be fine.
Really low on the cash at the end of that fight, though.
Oh yeah. Gonna have to think about farming a little bit.
Pika's looking at a really green, ghostly girl right now.
He's definitely doing that, yep.
And so with that book, that's gonna open up a lot of options for Pika here. And eventually all these players. Looks like he's gonna cash in that green
Yeah, we've
pendant.
got 3 players in, well, 2 players in part and 1 done with part, so they'll find it soon enough.
There are those lovely boots.
When Pika does get up, did Pika not go back in?
No. But he doesn't have to, that's just a key.
Is it just a key?
It is just a key.
And they didn't need the key?
Nope. It's
Huh.
just so if you are completely screwed and stuff, you can just get that key and not care that you may have done bad decisions in this dungeon.
I
Okay.
think I might have actually done those bad decisions. That
I was
you're
gonna say,
talking
when I
about.
routed it, I definitely did bad decisions because I needed that key.
Yeah, I do remember needing that.
It's okay, we both think on the same bad decisions wavelength. It's alright.
High five!
Hyuk type, do you have a different way?
Yes, Batcave will be vanilla because it's an NPC. Okay, go back in. Archetype, what are you doing? You just despawned both bombs. So go through there and do stuff.
I think some people are having like a mental block. He
That's
flipped
what-
the switch.
That's what'll happen in these seeds.
Well, he flipped the switch and he's thinking, okay, now I can go get the item in the beginning of the dungeon. The only problem is when he gets there, he's going to realize I've
It
made a huge
despawned.
mistake. Well, it's not even that it despawned, it's that, yeah, well, then he needs to hit the button to make it appear.
It is of note that Jigheart did just pick up the bow, and Pika Pals has found a piece of heart on the pyramid, which does give him another full heart. Pretty nice.
I mean, that room alone in the basement of Pod is enough to just put in a troll without this special item.
Yep.
But I think what Hyukotype needs to do at this point is reset the dungeon.
He doesn't need to, but he should, because otherwise he'd have to go through the right side and then
Yeah.
do it all over again.
So he's gonna go
And
check out
apparently he's thinking he just has to be faster. Or
Could be.
something.
Oh, do we have? Is it Feyan is about to? No, never mind. Not picking up fairies. Not doing it.
Nope.
She was thinking about it. I was getting excited.
I was rooting for her.
Looks like she wants some bombs instead.
Yeah, Pika Pal's going for a chest that will give him the useless key for his time.
He remembered to go back.
At least he remembered.
Could have been important. Remember the rule: leave no chest behind that you have access to.
That's true.
Especially not the validation chest. Pika Pal's readying his Quake for his save and quit. And it looks like he's off to maybe Swamp.
He probably is. He found the X-Bear first, so he's probably thinking, now I can do it. Or he's off to somewhere else. Oh, he found the book. You can enter desert.
Yeah, he can go a lot of places. Another benefit of having boots is you can actually run over all of the overworld bombs that are like
true.
in bushes and the grass and stuff. It's really, really nice to have those boots. You know, not just for going fast, but for getting through those traps.
Yep, exactly.
Alright, looks like Hiku Type is figuring this out.
Looks like
well.
Fayane just
Maybe?
found out what the cost for not having enough rupees is.
I guess he flipped the switch and now he's going back for the key in the first chest.
Yeah, but he tried that before. So why is he doing it again?
Maybe he mirrored out or something. That would
I
be
don't
nice
think he did.
Or maybe he spawned. He needed to. He was trying to like spawn the chest, and then flip the switch. Maybe that's what his logic was. But it despawns the moment you go up the stairs.
It sure does.
Faye realizes the situation, waits for those bombs to disappear. Gonna continue on. She's well on her way, getting through pod and getting that book.
Oh, gotta reset the room.
And has to be really careful with health, because she's not gonna be able to make it through those. Oh, she's not stressed.
She has to lift the other pot. Lift the other pot.
Rip!
The cape? I don't think that's gonna work. Rip.
No!
That was so close.
And yet so far.
Because if she lifted the other pot, she would have been able to hookshot them. Oh well.
Sadly, Hypertype has to reset the dungeon to get the dungeon item now. I don't know if he maybe thinks that this entire dungeon is just a huge troll, that he's not even supposed to finish it right now, but he definitely can.
Yeah, I would say picking up that book seems pretty important for what these guys
really
need to be
does.
doing right now.
Would you say it gives you knowledge for the end of the game?
I would say that.
You know what I like a lot more than knowledge?
What's
He's
that?
dying to
This
bombs.
new
That's what
Lamborghini
happened.
here. That's an old video I like. Yeah, Hypertype. Trying what Faye is trying since the dawn of time, or it is what it feels like. By this crossing this bridge. Stop just going across the bridge to throw the switch, please. It didn't help you the last few times.
Just keep
Just
going on the
keep
bridge.
going down the bridge. That's all it is.
You've almost made it to the end of the bridge
I
so
think
many
he's
times.
going for it now, but he needs to dodge the bomb.
And
Oh.
he didn't dodge the bomb.
He got wrecked.
To To be fair, this is probably the trolliest part of the seed.
Faye giving it another crack. Jighart with some sweet, sweet bow and arrow strats. He's got plenty of money to make this happen. Gets himself his green pendant. He might be going into pod soon. We'll see if he stops off and gets himself some new fancy kicks. Before that, though. Pika on the way to Landmo.
I think Pika's going to be making a play for the
For the arrows.
They're gonna play on those arrows, dude.
I was gonna
Hey,
say
I mean that's where the key normally is. But someone might have done a little debate and switch.
Now, if I'm Faye, I'd be picking up all of these rupees in the basement. I wouldn't be skipping most of them. Okay.
Yeah, she's going back.
That was beautiful. It was well done.
Pikapaus is going back to see if there's maybe a hidden key under a different pot. But to no avail, there will be no key.
Just some extra arrows, you know, because you need them to defeat this guy, right? Oh wait.
I think if this was on a beach, it would actually be a level from a different game, because it would totally be no key bay.
Looks like he's gonna light some torches to unlock some dreams.
I
always wondered why those torches were there.
Just to throw you off, I think.
Yeah.
Jighart going down the road of disappointing pegs.
I think Faye's finally gonna get her.
Faye is picking up the book.
Hopefully she reads that.
Limited edition. Don't want to let that one go.
Yep, I think she's figured it out.
She definitely has figured it out. Hypertype just right behind her. Will also probably pick up the book soon.
Which I think gets all four of our runners here on the same page.
Does Jighart have it? I don't think so. I think Jighart dipped out of the dungeon as soon as he saw that he might need something to flip the switches.
Oh. Well, Yukatype gets the book. Rather unfortunate.
Looks like he figured it out. Figures out what's going on. Pretty cool.
So,
if he's going to complain that I didn't say it's going to happen, then I'll be mad.
Faye grabbing some extra bombs
Yes, so you I could
for
type.
that Helmasaur fight. Yeah. Good plan.
that muscle memory will get you.
It will get you every time.
Ooh.
And apparently Jake tried to get the book from the library, not noticing that there's actually a railing, because that book is too heavy to pick up from the library. It's adult, and there's no...
Pokerific, no. This sadly is programmed for the US ROM, and the randomizer itself runs on the Japanese ROM. So there's no way we would we definitely wouldn't do the everything kills you mode.
Wait, why not?
That sounds fun.
Well, we do have one hit KO already. We could mix it in with one hit KO, and you can't pick up any magic either. Deal with it.
Looks like Pika Pals went and grabbed himself a hook shot, so that's good on him. And some extra magic to go with it.
Ends up taking a death. Oh, you totally called out extra magic. I miss.
Wait. I'm being given ideas.
Who's getting ideas?
I'm being given ideas because apparently Heptane says I shouldn't be given ideas. Pika no. Yo, what's this Pika no? I wanna know what the Pika no is.
Oh, Pika was up on Death Mountain and died again.
He didn't get it again. No, he did get the one.
He got hookshot up in Death Mountain, but then he stopped continuing because he died collecting a magic pot right in front of the gold gloves.
Oh.
Titan's mitts. So he's missed out on the Titan's mitts right now.
Twice or maybe 3 times.
Yep.
But my guess is the thought is, just keep moving, get something done. You don't need Titans. Well, you don't. He has everything to complete this dungeon, so he might as well do it.
Yep.
We got Jigheart taking a trip to the Chris Houlihan room.
Not bad.
Although that's
not bad.
That's the legit Chris Houlihan room. The one in the Japanese ROM is just the
super secret room.
Yeah. Only in the American version is he named.
Oh yeah, I nerfed the Chris Houlihan room by the way. I knew people would try it, so I put in like 1/5 of the rupees. You don't die if you buy bombs.
Well, that would be funny.
I don't know how funny that would actually be, to be honest.
That would be funny for me. I wouldn't. I would probably just dislike it as a gameplay thing, but.
I mean, you would know immediately that that's a bad thing, and then you wouldn't do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a waste of 1 life, maybe a fairy, and 10 bombs, basically.
And a whole bunch of time coding it.
That too. Meanwhile, I check on Helmasaur King. Not to be confused with Helmadorn King, which we also saw earlier today.
This becomes really easy with the book switch edition in the Swamp Palace.
Oh yeah, very convenient.
Yep.
Wait, was that open down there where they could just go to the left? Yep.
Just casually.
Just casually don't flood the room. Suddenly it's flooded if you leave the room because layers.
He's getting confused about that too. He's like, wait a second. What is this trick? Good Type did make it through though, so good on him.
Yeah, Faye, right behind him.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Pika's still on Fighter Sword.
Yeah, I mean, since he hasn't found the Titan's mitts.
That's true.
Hasn't been able to reunite the dwarves.
Can't even get the Master Sword out of the pedestal.
He'll get there eventually.
And Jighart is making a good play here going into pod, and he will find his big progression item book. Oh no, Faye!
Double X, I don't know. Or is it just double A? I don't know. Since you've got an X in front of and behind your name. I don't actually know because I'm only keeping the restream and the RSC.
By the way, I
Speaking
love
of-
that bridge that you made in Swamp Palace. Everyone's like, I need hookshot to get through. I'm gonna switch over to the hookshot, and then you just walk across casually.
Did Jighart pick up a fairy? Do we have our first documented fairy in a bottle?
We have our first fairy.
Is this
Jighart can pick up one thing and be revived with full health.
This is like 1 or 2 hours in, and our first runner has decided to
Get safety.
get a safety, a useful safety. The other safeties are relatively useful too, but that is the first time anyone has put a fairy in a bottle.
And he's gonna use it right away.
Immediately uses it.
Hey, you gotta put it to work.
That's true.
That's what it's there for.
And then
He falls down the bridge anyway.
oh well.
Why does he pick up a wreck pot though? The left pot was empty.
He's looking for you know.
For bombs.
Japan times 2, I agree. See, if you ever wondered what this Twitch emoticon was made for, it's for this seed.
Uh-oh. I think Faye might have realized the whole fairy thing too. I see a net. And she just used her green potion.
Ooh. Hoping to net herself some fairies.
It looks like Pika Pal's gonna take a bite out of his menu time at the end of the game with some hookshot hammer strats.
Oh yeah,
What?
you can't damage them with the fighter sword. I almost forgot.
Luckily, there is no menu time
Oh yeah, that's
in the
true.
American version.
Oh yeah, true.
You can't item dash in US, no. Also can't block erase and can't fake the break.
They fixed all the good glitches.
Yeah, basically. You can still hookshot through blocks, so you can still save time in G Tower. And that's it. I think.
So
Pika Pal's
Pika's
getting low on health here.
living very dangerously right here. Just has to get one more Fire Rod hit and is out of magic. Ooh. Here was-
Ooh, this could prove to be quite. Okay, he's not resorting to arrows anymore.
Yeah, arrows are tough and could end up doing bad things. He's at 816 though.
Yeah,
Right?
I thought it was 16, not 816.
Because that would have been, yes, devastating.
Devastating to him, but quite a treat for us.
That is true. I just wanna see another green girl.
Yeah, nicely done by him though. He started to do the safe spin strats and paid off.
So what does ZDM stand for? That's the character name of Pika Pals.
Zelda Death Mountain?
I don't know if she's there. Maybe it's Zelda death metal. I don't know if it's into that.
Well, traditionally, though, Zelda is in Turtle Rock on Death Mountain.
That's true.
And maybe Pika should be heading to Death Mountain to finally get those Titans mitts. At some point.
Zelda Death March. I like that. Zelda dance music.
Link BTI. I'll also call you Link. Watch a tiny bit of it. You should probably see what's up.
Look on Hickertype's stream right now. He just lowered those pegs with a book.
That's normal.
I like how he just like flooded the place because he could.
Yo, I can flood this place. I'll leave afterward. You know, if I could get off scot-free, I was like, yo, you can flood a place if you want to. Maybe I'd do it.
So of note, Jighart left Pod without getting the book, and he is
Oh, damn.
Skullwoods now, so not so good for him necessarily, but he can keep exploring, which is good.
Pikapel's finding the cave of unnecessarily money that is bad expected, basically.
Yeah, there are pegs there, so gotta
Okay,
kinda...
let's hope he doesn't die. Okay, he didn't die, so this is gonna be the Titan's Mid, and finally a better story.
And a lot of areas that he can go to now.
Absolutely.
Tons more exploration to do here.
He could technically go to a certain place within the cave now, because he has the clothes and the pounding material to enter that cave.
Are we talking about Romhack room? No.
No. You don't need clothes, and you don't need pounding material to enter that room.
Well, that place.
Yeah, that place. And apparently Chet still likes the book. It's such a good item. I don't know why I had a good idea all of a sudden, but happens to the best of us.
Looks like Skullwood's kind of brightened up there. That's interesting.
It always gets a little brighter before the storm.
That's true. Also gets a little brighter because Zybe did stuff with layering.
Or just the code's wonky, you know.
Yeah, who knows?
And congratulations to Faye for finally taking down Helmasaur King and getting there in one piece.
I could have taken down Argus already. Yeah, blame Zarby. I
Always
agree,
blame
Zarby.
So you have to watch out in the Skullwoods room, because these Gibdos are much higher, like they have super high likelihood of dropping magic.
Just like these pots have a 100% chance to have magic. So you just gotta wait and try not to get grabbed by the ceiling. What kind of master is that anyway? It's not a wall master.
I think we still call him a ceiling master or a wall master, but I think that the more like appropriate name is just Master Hand?
It is.
Master
Everyone wants to
Hand.
call
This
him
is not
Master
Smash Bros.
Hey, it's what works.
True.
Hey, you can play as a Smash Bros. Character, right?
That is true. Link totally from Smash Bros. Confirmed.
I'm waiting for the Chic ROM hack.
That was a pretty clean fight from
It's
Jighart.
a really solid fight, actually.
I don't know. There's 4 hearts missing.
When are there not in this seed?
Well, that's fair. Oh, we have
The correct
an
answer
Agina.
was when they pick up an ammo drop. Then
An
they're
ammo
at
drop.
0.
Agina not having anything terribly important, and Pika finally getting that tempered sword. 3 crystals down.
This is gonna be amazing. Totally.
Fan trying to use the lamp to melt the freeze ore. Doesn't work out so hot.
Sadly it doesn't.
I still think it should.
Like, should take like 3 lamp charges.
I mean, okay, because it uses less magic, or I don't know. Because I mean, you have to get up close and personal.
Has, does he have 3 crystals?
He has 3, yeah. I think
That's
it's
good.
Thieves, Pod, and Swamp. And Faye just learned something. The exact same way I learned something.
I think she
Hookshot
did
is
it on the
forgiving.
bridge already, though, right?
Did she? Oh, she was trying to. That's fair. Well, she also learned another thing. You still die when you lose all your hearts. Oh, fairy. Nice.
Yeah, these fairy strats definitely come in handy.
Yo, Moon OSD, are you saying that my commentary is bad? I'm from the US, hello. Rude.
Can we? We got Fan having some problems getting that thing and deciding to check out the big key room just in case.
And it sadly was nothing there she could do from this side.
I think Jighart just caught a bee.
Yo, catching a bee. And Jighart just caught me. Ultimate troll and bee. Lumberjack tree.
Ooh, lumberjack cave.
Yeah, which is bad. The lumberjack tree actually has a normal tree below it.
That's great. Does EG work in US ROM?
It does.
So like that jumping off a ledge and saving and quitting might have set up EG?
It might have, yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll be alright.
We will be alright, don't worry.
Pika Pal's remembering that Agana exists.
Yeah,
Agana's-
that's something to remember.
Agana's like a regular forget kind of guy.
That's true.
Pick that up, pick that one up, that one's fine.
So many ammo traps in Ice Palace.
They really are. 2 hearts. This room can be a bear to get through. Has to kill the second Bari to get the key. Seems to be an extra Bari hiding out in that room.
Well, there's also one less switch that hides in that room, so
Oh,
we've got
Ooh.
someone checking out the amazing spike cave of trolls.
this cave has switches. It has everything you could ever want.
Spikes, torches, switches galore.
Maybe some use of your magic cape.
If you want to survive, at least, you can switch off your magic cape at the end, but at least
You're
you
not standing
get
on spikes.
the item of dreams.
Didn't even read it.
Didn't
That
even
was-
read it, but maybe chat did.
I don't know. That was a quick one, but that is definitely the item of dreams.
I like that item a lot.
Ranster and some others picked up the
Yes.
name of this item.
Oh yeah, people in chat are seeing the name, the Cane of Greed.
What does it do? We'll see if Pikapals decides to use it.
I think this is about the point because it's obviously green. It's not even kind of green.
I think he's just switching over to some blue potions. Oh no, he bought a green potion.
He's buying a lot of green potions. It's the Cane of Green.
I don't know if he's discovered the dream quite yet. Faye, trying to get through this ice palace room, has to be really careful.
And she
Wasn't
sadly
careful.
wasn't.
No.
I think that was definitionally not careful.
Sadly.
So sad. Right there at the end.
So when I did this particular place, there is in the light world, in the exact same spot as the ice palace.
Now there's the Queen of Fairies, Venus.
Exactly. Where you can go get yourself some free fairies.
That's fine.
Pikapal's also going for ice. Definitely a solid play.
It definitely is. You won't get a.
But it doesn't look like he understands the implications of what he found.
Ooh.
Pikachu type got damage boosted into an ammo pickup and dies.
And Faye should hopefully remember that she has the book here in a second.
Yo, and Jigheart going into Turtle Rock. The plays. And Pikapals and Faye are like screen for screen. Pretty crazy. Faye is running a bit low on cash though. Could be trouble.
Gotta dodge those moving items.
Alright, let's see what Turtle Rock holds. Hey, some green potion. That might come in handy.
Green potion is always a welcome thing. Decides to give some spike rollers some hugs, though.
And an ammo drop a hug, but that might not be so bad, actually. He's at 1
I
heart.
am back. I am back. I just had some short family stuff.
Welcome back.
So, any cool new things that people found or got baited by?
Jigheart
just found green potion and then got baited by that bomb in Turtle Rock.
Ooh. Good old Cane of Greed. Has it been used yet?
Nope. In fact,
Yeah, Pals found it, but I feel like he kind of ignored it.
he probably viewed it as the blue cane and just went on with his life.
Yeah, probably.
So pulling these pots from the top is hard
That is true.
from Faye. It's just genuinely hard because those items, when they pop, actually pop upwards at you. There'll be some bars under there.
Jigheart finds a key off one of the little slimes that pop up out of the ground. Love it.
Yeah, I just noticed that Jigheart's.
Jigheart does
last
not
dungeon.
have the book, so he will have to leave.
Sadly.
He's probably wondering what the heck is going on. I can't progress in any of these dungeons. But he was in Palace of Darkness and didn't actually finish it up.
So, Faye gets to Cold Stare, and they're having a staring match. Hopefully has some green potion.
Yeah,
Doesn't need to
nope.
check.
guess what
She's
else?
outta here.
He can progress to its Spike Cave.
That is true. Pika
He
getting...
found the switch.
You see Pika getting robbed of all his magic by the anti-fairy?
That was great.
That's unfortunate, but he came prepared. He went and bought a bunch of potions before heading in here. He knew he would need all that extra magic.
At least one set for Cold Stare, definitely. The only thing you have is Fire Rod. You want to make sure you have...
He has combos though, right?
I don't know.
Or does he have Ether and Quake?
No, Hikutype has bombos.
Faye did not have Bombos.
Chat's saying he has them, so he should be good to go. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
But either way, he needs to refill. So having those potions are going to be critical.
Does he need to refill?
I mean, he probably thinks he has to.
That's fair. We got Jigheart doing a little farming of rupees.
Definitely a good cave to know about. To come in here, east of desert, farm it up.
It's one of the few places left currently that is always consistently. The fastest one is pull trees if you have access to that.
Well, players do They just
They
don't
do.
use them apparently. Jigheart doesn't have the book. Can't enter desert.
Yeah, he's really getting blocked by the fact that he has not completed pod.
Ventured any deeper into his dungeon of choice that he should venture deeper into.
Oh man, Pika Pal's getting cold stare in a corner. Looks like he's gonna switch over to Fire Rod and try to knock him out. He's
Better
pretty low on health.
switch over to a pot or something.
Yeah, he does have a blue potion, but it looks like he's braving it, and he takes cold stare down. Nice.
Nicely. That's good. Take some rupees.
I'm surprised you didn't make each of the cold stare puffs drop like a magic jar or something as they died.
Nah, that would be dumb.
That would be dumb.
That would be an interesting idea, though. You give them a bottle and the net early, and then every boss drops something that they have to pick up that kills them. So you basically have to have your... It's like, take your fairy into battle with you, and you have to survive with the fairy.
Yeah, I don't know, but that makes it kind of better than forcing being death just out of nowhere.
Jake Hart's looking a bit lost. He's trying to figure out where to go.
I mean, you must know that you can continue in odd, right?
I would hope so. He's also got 9 keys on the overworld here. He's trying to make some plays, maybe thinking about where to use those.
I'm pretty sure they're to all the doors of the houses that Link and Zelda want burnt down.
Here comes the Mothula fight for Hit Your Type. It's looking good.
Yeah, it was
Very
really
nice.
That was really clean. So how many crystals are we looking at for each of them?
I think Pika still has 3, maybe 4.
No,
but
he has 4. He just beat
Yeah, he beat
Cold
Cold
Stare.
Stare.
Okay, so he has 4. And then
Looks like he's making a play on Turtle Rock.
he has
So
everything.
What might be the right,
right?
play here?
Missing the flute, so Myers out.
You found the mirror shield. Looks like Fire Shield.
It is the Fire Shield.
I know.
I don't know why the
Mirror
text says Mirror Shield though.
Shield. Mirror Shield text.
I think I know why that happened, but
Okay, tell me.
so Jigheart really wants that book.
And he really won't get it.
Maybe he can catch it in his net.
Maybe he has to throw a block over there.
It sucks up blocks.
I didn't know that the book does that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, same.
Can't bomb it back.
Go find a different book, Jighart. I know you want to read.
He wants to read 5. That's such a good emote on the Discord, by the way. It's just the book from the sea.
Alright, Pika Pals is going to venture into Turtle Rock.
Still
Definitely a solid
hasn't
play.
touched the
Cane of Greed.
Well, I mean, I guess he has a lot of rupees right now, so maybe he's not feeling too greedy.
I don't know, maybe he just doesn't know what it does. Might also be the case.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that's actually the case.
By the way, how did Jigard get 9 overworld keys?
I guess he just picked them all up.
Let's not try to understand how the keys work with the overworld.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks if he gets 10, that door will open.
Who knows?
11 keys, I think, to open the door to Aghanim.
Pika Pal's starting off strong here in Turtle Rock.
You say starting off strong, but isn't he just waiting on the magic pot?
Well, he died once to it, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice, strong start.
Seemed like a strong start to me.
We should have probably built a counter into the Wizzathon command, just so I know how many times I've been pinged today by people posting the command.
He got pushed into the bomb by the railing. Oh, like the recoil or something from his Samaria block.
Wow.
That's funny.
Air bomb, you'll see if when anyone uses the cane, what it does. It is
Yet
definitely
again.
worth the use.
Yet again, Pika Pals with the plays on refilling his magic, getting all those magic pots is paying off. He's gonna find one more here in Turtle Rock. We know Jigheart already picked this up.
He's got to look at that green cane and think, there's something special about that. I should try using it. Looks like Faye took Sabale.
Jigheart having fun with the lumberjack cave.
Pika Pals finding the key he desperately needs.
He's playing dangerously with these chain chomps. One hit and he's dead.
Well, he can just shield himself by standing on top of the X he can free control.
Yep, that was very clever.
But no matter how tilted people get from like the placement of items and the instant mechanic, I think everyone will say the book was pretty rad.
Yeah, I was talking about my favorite mechanic in this seed, and it's gotta be that book. Like, that's such a cool and unique innovation.
Complete and utter trash compared to the Cane of Greed.
The cane, I mean, when in doubt, greed. So I don't disagree.
Yeah, when in doubt, greed.
Come on, try the green cane. You don't know what it might do? It might make all Samaria blocks appear.
I can also confirm that Maria just found a book. I did Dark Wolf Insanity, blames Obi. If it seems like it's cool, blames Obi. If it seems like it's not, blames Obi.
Wizrobe will take no responsibility for anything that happens to you or your friends when playing as seeds.
Oh, so Aloe, I heard that Jet said he would be playing the seed after this. Are you going to be taking in that race?
I did decide to do it too. I'm excited. I'm super
You
pumped.
should totally play it.
I'm going to enjoy watching that. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, VTarp knows why it's the last C2.
Oh god.
Like, there was originally planned to just ditch out seed number 3 completely, or the final seed instead. But since we had to, what's my cat eating? Since we had to ditch the planned race afterwards, we switched to a new seed afterwards instead and kept all the other seeds in. If that makes sense.
Clear as
Hey,
mud
with
for
the
me.
farm strats here at the end of Swamp Palace picks up a bomb instead of just going straight into the Argus fight and rip.
Okay, we're switching restreams. As in, we're switching out everyone except for Pikapals. Pikapals because he's quite far ahead, and he'll stay in. And we'll see if maybe someone else is close to him.
All right, well, we'll look forward to seeing some new people popping up here. I really hope
Pals
Jigard
grabbing that
finds-
magic jar from the Pokey. No big deal. Thanks for the drop.
Oh, and that's rough because he was like 2 screens away from getting a safety door.
And in addition to that, a fairy also dropped
Ouch.
from the same Pokey.
So we have Troya here. Looks like
He could've
Kittens,
caught that
kittens. The people who make this move would be me and Sarvi. Blame Sarvi.
always blame the other guy. Troga popping up with fairy strats. He's like, he just walked right through that. Didn't even care.
Well,
And-
it's good that he recognizes that he can catch those fairies and still stay alive.
Yo,
But not so
we
useful at the
apparently
beginning of
switched
the-
to very hype people. If you haven't noticed, we switched to 3 people in Turtle Rock, of which one just beat Shrinex.
Oh man, Elm.
Elm seems to be doing pretty good here. I bet you he's used the Cane of Greed.
He might
think so?
have. Pulling ahead.
You know, I wouldn't even go up for the heart or the money. I would just be right now beelining it for the safety door. Oops.
Oops. What happened?
Pika was going for the safety door near the Romhack room or the Mimic room and lifted up the skull pot and then just died.
Maybe there were arrows below them?
Koroya having so much trouble with just the initial part of Turtle Rock. Those drops are rough under the pots.
Hopefully we get a menu from Elmster here.
And we do have Miria, who has basically just picked up the book and is working through Pod, so that's kind of exciting to see, like the fresh new look and experience of of having that awesome item.
Whoa, Elm's got quite a full.
Inventory, and he just found himself with food.
So
Now he can go to Meyer, which will probably be his last dungeon.
I could believe that. I will say this: he just came out of Turtle Rock and then went there. So my guess is we've yet to see the shovel. That the shovel is probably in Turtle Rock. Put that fairy in a bottle. Don't collect it. There
Yeah,
you
he's
go.
putting that fountain. Oh,
He was trying. He was trying. He gave it his
he
best
debated
effort.
himself.
So,
Like finding the fourth bottle.
like, yeah, just take it nice and slow and steady wins the race.
It really does. Once you get that safety warp, then you're gonna be in a lot better shape.
That's like half the.
Teke, we basically changed everyone except the one that was in the lead on our race stream for people that are either just found something new or are close to the lead. We found 2 people who are close to Pika Pals and 1 person who's currently just picked up the book.
And that's gonna open up a lot so we can see kind of Miria's reaction to finding such an important item. Only 50 rupees in Mimic Cave. Not paying off too big today. But you know
No,
what?
that's-
Those rupees might come in handy at some point.
Well, there have been a few sightings of Cane of Greed, but no uses yet.
Oh, we have a mushroom.
We do indeed have illegal drugs.
'Cause I don't think we've seen powder anywhere. Guessing that they could be in their vanilla location.
And what is this? Ooh, it's a chest. Ooh, it has the shovel. You borrowed it from a chest.
All the fetch quests.
Turtle Rock is really giving our runners a nice full inventory screen.
It really is. It's giving you the last few items you need. Unless you've been skipping on stuff, then of course.
And logically, Elm is going to Misery Mire with that flute. Definitely the right call.
Silverfire, they didn't have a flute yet. The only one who has a flute now is Elminster.
Pika Pals with the safety bomb here. Definitely a good strat. If you die, then you'll just show right back up at this entrance. Now, he did find the fire shield, which said it was a mirror shield, but that's not going to help him against
Sadly, it won't.
these eye lasers. So.
Interesting thing about the eye lasers, the only part of the eye, or of the laser that hurts you, is at the very beginning of it.
So doing it like this will actually keep you from harm.
Pika Pals says, I don't really want to check any of the other chests in here. Forget those. He's peacing out. He got his key.
Troy,
He checked the first one afterwards, but he was like, no.
actually, I would have kept checking, because even if you die there, you're going to get a full health refill.
Yo, watch out for Trinex though. We kinda tweaked him.
Just a bit? Both heads aren't supposed to come out at the same time.
Are you sure?
You know,
I'm
I could be
pretty
wrong.
sure.
Looks like Miria's having a blast in Eastern. Picked up the magic jar that seems to troll everyone there. And then realizes, you know what, I can actually get some fairies in Eastern. Let's go pick up some of those. Good play.
No empty bottles though.
Just one, yeah, just the one that she just used.
We see Elm has like 4 empty bottles right now.
Celestia, we could help you, but we don't want to spoil the green cane to any viewer because no one has used it yet.
Rather sadly.
A bit of a shame, but maybe it will become more pertinent later.
So a big portion is a lot of these racers are, I mean, they're racers at heart, so their goal is to finish as quickly as possible. If they don't
Yep.
run into a situation where that item feels like it's going to solve a problem, you'll probably never see it.
That's true.
Like, if the book that they picked up wasn't immediately usable, you probably wouldn't have seen it for a while either. Even though it looks so cool with its red and blue.
Well, Medios fellas, how about we spoil it once the first one enters G Tower? Does that sound fair?
I guess I could potentially see a problem that
What's
it could
up?
solve after G Tower, but I don't know if that's really a big deal.
Too many Ganons?
No, less cannons, more memes. That's what I proposed and said, that's gonna be less cannons, more memes. Okay, after G Tower, after Ganon, after everyone's finished, I'll spoil the cane.
Pika Pals with the vanilla ether pickup. Seems like there's a good number of vanilla items.
Yeah,
in
where's
this one.
my chocolate items? I'm bored of all these vanillas.
You know, I'm more of a
Okay,
strawberry kind of
strawberry.
person.
Dang. I guess we can both like strawberry.
That's fine. You know, it's why we're friends.
Astron, don't worry, we'll spoil it. Like no one uses it, I guess. Well, we'll only spoil it after everyone's done.
I actually do like vanilla though, as well.
It's okay.
Yeah, but
It's-
vanilla is just so bland.
It's beanie.
I don't know what kind of vanilla flavor you have. Mine just tastes beanie.
Well, I mean, it's vanilla's a bean.
I know.
Tastes like a beanie.
I don't know. Mine doesn't smell or sound or taste like a hat at all. So
Well, you need to get better hats.
do I though?
I don't know anymore. Troya gets a little bit of a death here, but that's okay because he has this bomb safe that we were talking about earlier.
Yep.
So useful.
And apparently we have this vector.
Swiggity swag.
Diggity dug.
Pika Pal's gonna go refill on potions. He realizes how useful that is and turn into mushrooms simultaneously.
Well, if that mushroom yields the powder, then he could utilize that to get fairies, maybe. No one seems
And-
to want to use them.
We have magic, of course.
And half magic, which
Yeah,
legit-
real life. Lose, please, so you can participate, Kappa. Good luck, dude.
Quality green rupee there for Kuroya.
leave any chest unopened. He's gonna mirror and pick up some fairies. Oh! Oh, it's being
No.
used!
Saving and quitting. Oh,
Ooh.
Pika Pals! Making the plays with his cane of greed. Magic is draining and rupees are increasing.
One of my legitimately most favorite items in the entire game.
Gotta greed fast.
Magic drain equals rupee gain.
And now he's going for the half magic, which is basically gonna double his rupee gain from the cane.
Yeah, let's not talk about anything else related to half magic. It's the feature of how it fixes the greed cane, makes it twice as good.
That's true.
No, it's awesome. Really has no other use. Miri's gonna pick up that quarter heart from Bumper Cave. Forget about some of these.
I like the Franker Z from the Magic Bat.
The rest of the sleepers coming in. The Franker Z's coming in. Yo, it's Wizpro. It's my evil doppelganger. I don't know who he is, but apparently he's hanging around the ALTTP community.
You have a
Some dude.
Wizpro?
Yeah, there's Wizpro in chat. He just posted the Franker Z.
Nice.
Yeah, he's been hanging out.
That's not me, by the way, if anyone was wondering.
So did Pika not do Skullwoods?
Apparently not. He's coming back here.
You know what? That's right, because I was trying to figure out why he was one crystal behind where I thought he would have been, and it's because everyone else did Mothula except for him. Problem solved.
Croy gonna turn in that mushroom.
Oh yeah, he didn't have fire at the last rescue.
But Croy didn't finish Turtle Rock, right? Does he
Wait,
not have
Courier
Ice
doesn't
Rod?
have Ice Rod?
He doesn't have Ice Rod?
Ice Rod is in Big Chest in Skullwoods, right?
Yeah, I think Pika Pal's just going back to finish this up. So
yes,
yeah,
yes,
Croy
Axel.
needs to make a trip back.
We basically replaced every runner except the one that was ahead with someone that was either close to them or that just found one of the interesting items.
Where's Elm off to? Ice Palace?
I think that was the one that he
Yes.
left for last. Because I think he's only missing one crystal now. Did he already kill Vitreous and I just blinked and missed it?
I think you did, and I think I did too.
Because I swear the last time he menued, I only saw there was one missing crystal.
Yep.
Yep, and it
Wow.
is Ice Palace, so
Resident
I think
Sleeper,
both Pika Pals and him are
Franker
finishing these
Z.
things up. I think Pika Pal still needs to do Meyer, though.
And Mary are finding out that all that was got from the book in Death Mountain was 100 rupees. Not quite the epic bait, but still not worth it.
So we're coming down pretty close to some endgame here. At least endgame, I mean Ganon's Tower. We have Elm only has to finish Ice Palace, and Pika only has to finish Misery Mire.
And Troya only has to finish Misery, right?
No, he has to
No,
find
he
the
has
Ice
to-
Rod,
He has to
Oh,
find
yeah,
Ice
true.
Rod, too. Yep.
which, if it's back in Skullwoods, might be a little while before he finds it. Unless you kept track of what items he's passed over. He's gonna make a play
Yeah,
for
and
Misery
he's already
Mire.
completed Skullwoods, which is the big problem here. Miria making a play on Spike Cave. We're gonna see some greed for her. Hopefully.
Hype for greed. But sadly, the
I think she
okay,
had some
she had a
fairies.
fairy.
She has 3 fairies. She should be fine.
Okay.
I was about to say, sadly, the cave didn't get off in time.
You actually get a surprising amount of iframes when you get a fairy as well.
Now, ex-mechanizator giving me the best ideas possible. Is it possible to let bosses shoot a bomb arrow at you? Now that sounds like a good mechanic for this seed.
Gotta dodge the arrow drops that they're
Yep.
flinging at you.
I like this. She immediately used it. Right away.
Single arrows just everywhere. She did. She's like, what is this? What is this nonsense? Greed. Sign me up.
Yo, I like being greedy.
Dodging
No
all those
X10
magic
power.
drops.
Most of them have been racing for more than 12 hours.
I expect pretty quick work of Cold Stare from Elmster.
There's also
Does
this
have bombos, but
interesting
I think
Wizard
it's
guy
not.
that has been waiting for about 21 hours now. Or at least watching the marathon for 21 hours. And I think we have Pika Pals in every race, Elminster in every race, and Croy in every race, right?
Yeah, and look at them. They're neck and neck, Pika and Kroya.
Yeah, you'd think that after 21 hours of straight rando, it would maybe show like some sign of rust, or maybe that they might miss locations or anything. But no, it's still bringing the A game.
Well, Kroy is missing that ice rod, but
Yeah, but
they're still
that's
really
normal.
close. Yep.
It's normal for Croy, yeah. If it comes down to it, he always misses me from the chest. Tournament. I don't know. I still like to mark Croya for missing the silvers in that tournament match.
Alright, Elm does have his final crystal,
Oh boy.
and Miria, importantly, is greeting away right now.
The super breed. Finding out that it apparently does more than green potions, so
I
still
think
arrows cost money. You'll see. People are probably going to pick up some. And if they don't, you'll still see because Zarby had spaghetti code, and somehow the arrows still steam up to arrow cost to silver cost.
When does that happen?
I think around the third crystal.
Okay. Hey, look, it's the mirror shield.
Is it actually the mercy blow? Oh, it is.
It looks an
Looks
awful lot
like
like
it.
Zarby with a field map.
it.
I'm sorry, Zarby. You didn't make. I just gotta pick on the small things.
So it looks like Elminster is heading over to Ganon's tower, guys. As we always do, get your guesses in for where you think the big key is gonna be. Just keep in mind that Wizrobe has carefully placed this somewhere.
This is
could
not
it
as
be?
careful, to be honest.
And also,
Carefully placed.
you can't say Bob because he doesn't exist in the US version.
That's true. He's not a Bob chest. There isn't a Bob.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw out chest number 47.
Seems like a solid guess.
Let me
He
calculate.
just added.
and
He just added
give the
like
actual
24
number.
chests in. 25 chests in.
Downstairs there are 22 chests that you can get to, I think.
Yeah, just added in 25.
It
no
should
problem.
be the 10th chest.
What? No.
Spoilers.
Maybe 11. depending on where they go.
Oh, hey.
Right.
Guess you're not going to the right.
Guess you are going to the right.
Guess you are going to the right.
And guess
Sneaked
what?
over.
They did.
Got those 5 roops. They did.
Well, you're either mirroring or you're continuing on right, and
He's
That's
going
the
left.
Just check
Let's
for
see
L.
if that pays off.
Pika Pal's using lots of arrows in the Vitreous fight. Falls down to less than 200 rupees.
And if anyone has kept count, the arrows net 50 rupees for Pika Pals.
that's just vicious. I like it.
I'm trying to play it really safe here with this magic drops in the pots. Man, these rupees will really come in handy.
Cross product. Nobody knows what you mean by a really mean mechanic.
I do. And we're playing hard mode, so yes.
The answer then is yes, and I still have no idea.
Apparently, it's yes.
It's just the drops, I'm pretty sure. Hey look, some Stealthos chilling in this room. It's really funny how, like, he wants to hit the switches in certain ways, but then it's just like, wait, I have a book that does this for me.
These are randomizer, meaning it's sometimes partially randomized, sometimes entirely like chosen by Wizrobe here, with
That's
extra.
me.
that's him, with extra twists and turns thrown in, things moved around, a little more on the hacky side, but still, as far as the randomizer community is considered, all in the same boat.
Right, you just saw on Troy's screen, he used the book to actually, you know, lower and raise the pegs in that room in order to make progress. That's a really cool mechanic.
I just realized we are
He and
halfway
Zarby came up
to
with.
We're at
There's
3 hours.
3 more hours.
And ooh, Troy's just shooting those arrows away at Vitreous.
Not realizing that they might have increased in cost. I think now he did.
He stopped shooting them. Let's see what happens as he shoots these arrows. He's like he's done.
doesn't.
He realizes the situation. He knows he's gonna be going broke soon.
The side effect? So what happens when you run out of money?
I don't know, should I tell? I should probably tell. So basically, if you run out of money, you use health instead. It depends on what you use without having. As in, if you use the medallion, which you can use without magic, it uses 300 rupees. If you use it without either having the magic or the 300 rupees, then it will use 3 hearts instead.
Which can be a considerable... Give me a time save on your climb up the tower. Pay 3 hearts per room, which if you're not doing too good is a viable strategy.
Is Alm actually bootless? Someone mentioned it in chat.
He doesn't really have a need for him, right?
That is true, but still.
Gets his one key and pieces out.
Right. Pika Pals is actually also in Ganon's tower, exploring the left side. Elm went left side.
But we didn't pay any attention.
Well, he died, but
Well,
he
he
found
picked
the
up-
big key.
No, he picked up the big key, and then I think he didn't have any more
Death
keys.
Warp. Yeah, he
Like,
needed to
might have
find an
death-
extra key, and so he found one in the tile room.
Which, vanilla-wise, normally has one.
He's playing it really safe here with these magic drops. He's like, oh wait, I have a book. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, it takes most people quite long to get used to that amazing book that basically makes everything easier, but you gotta remember it.
Muscle memory kicks in.
Also, I guess I can link the seed again.
Also keep in mind that every arrow shot is draining his rupee count.
That is
Soon
true.
will be draining his health.
But Elvis's arrow is actually 10. Yo, sorry, what is your code? Like, does it depend on if you have boots or not? If that's the case, then wow.
He also doesn't have half magic,
Oh, he's
importantly.
bomb jumping across. Nice.
Sorry,
That was a cool bomb
can you tell me if you're still here? What's causing the arrows to cost more or less?
He needs to bomb jump back, though.
He can hookshot.
Oh yeah,
No,
has
he
hook shot.
can't. He has to bomb jump.
See?
Well, I guess he has to bomb jump. Anyone else could hookshot.
Pika Pals is going upstairs right now. He's only a few rooms behind.
But he
does have
has
boots.
5 times the rupee cost.
He does.
He's gonna.
Oh no, Elm got a drop, but he has a fairy. He just picked one up.
Oh, this is brilliant. He's charging up his arrows by using the Cane of Greed.
Gotta greed fast, dude.
Strategy. Did he totally get hit by the Bebos, though? Even with the protection?
What protection?
It doesn't protect you, it's just a greedy cane.
It's just a greedy cane, there's no protection.
Well, that's annoying.
You have
But
no
awesome.
time for protection when you're greeting.
Yo, I've got the time to protect myself when I greet you. Elminster froze, that is correct. He'll be back shortly, I assume. Yeah, he's slicing. He totally is. Everyone knows that Elminster is known for cheating his races.
Pika Pals did go into the fairy room.
Let's see where we'll rejoin Elminster once we're back.
What's Kroya up to?
He's trying to get through desert. Many have tried before him. King of Spice is actually hard to tell because Elminster's stream froze. He was ahead, but if he has to fix his stream right now, he might be behind.
Oh, I guess he's still looking for Ice Rod. That's what he's doing.
Oh, we switched back to Pike Dive for now. Oh, his internet went out. That's bad. So
Oh,
he
that's
continues
really
to
bad.
race though. Sounds good to me, Fiesel. It was rather close.
Well, he might still be playing.
Yes, Zachman, Desert is just impossible to complete. There's you either don't have the big key or all Chaos Spies, as you can see, we're a bit over 3 hours in, and some of these racers only have half the crystals, while others are close to finishing but still unfinished. So if the top tier runners basically of this seed need more than 3 hours to finish, then a mediocre runner, or one that hasn't practiced all that much, will probably need around 5. With bad decisions, maybe 6. So that's what I intended with that time. Also, it was just like, yo, I want to have this a 24-hour event if we can. So I was like, yo, if we have this 5 hours or 6 hours, it doesn't really matter. If we have it 6 hours, at least everyone can finish.
That's true.
And honestly, most players have been able to finish, which is really great to see for a lot of these races.
Retro Red Ranger, technically Elminster should be ahead. If he has been stopping to fix his internet though, then Pika Pals is probably in the lead.
And plus, if his net's not working, he can't even done in the SRL channel. So
Al's stream is back up apparently. That's good.
that's good news. I'm sure we'll see him pop into the SRL channel then. Pika Pal's getting pretty low on cash, but he does have that Cane of Greed available.
Oh yeah, almost at 100% inventory completion, just needs that freaking ice rod.
Ice Rod will get you every time, except for when it doesn't.
That is true.
Kroya is the new EOD Tex for this race.
Oh yeah, didn't he also miss ice rod last time?
Well, he missed the red cane.
Oh yeah, red cane. That's the same.
Close enough.
It's the
And,
same
the
item
haystack.
basically.
Key thing is Pika did not skip the final chest. Didn't really get anything good for it, but
Oh, we're back on Elminster, and he has been fixing his internet, so now he's behind.
That is a shame, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Hopefully he'll still be able to make a strong finish here.
Silent Faith, let me reiterate a quote I always do in Ben's chat. Yo, I may be a troll, but I'm not an asshat.
Did Elm get like the despawn bug?
I think he did.
did he? Well, we'll see if
Pretty sure
Moldorm's
that
here.
just happened.
He got the despawn bug.
Oh, and he won't know. I didn't realize the despawn bug happened in the US ROM as well. I thought it was.
I hover
didn't
over
know that
casually.
either, so
No
now
problem.
we have a glitch found.
But that's like a vanilla glitch. Even if he
I know.
and it's not going to respawn, that is so unfortunate.
That is really unfortunate. Yo, the golden Doritos are mine, Ganon says.
At the very least, Elm knew what to do in that case. He realized what
Which
happened.
is mirror and redo the entire.
Yeah. And he's gonna pay for it in the mimic room.
Yeah, Castro, I don't know. Apparently, Ganon was agging him the entire time. And now the golden Doritos are in danger.
Well, Troy, with no idea what else to do, he gets himself better sword and better arrows.
I would have
Miria-
probably done the same.
Miria has finally advanced more internal rock, grabbing the mushroom and the shovel. So that's really great for progression here.
Alistair pulling a bit of his read. And he's really only playing 10 per arrow. Wow. It's around 86 doublings. So 84 is good guess.
Pal's getting pretty close to the end of the Ganon fight here, arrowless. Doing a great
And
job.
Ganon challenged him to a Fox-only Final Destination match. Troy is still not sure where the ice rod is. And we have Pika-Pals finishing with a time of 2:58.01. GG.
GG.
Wow, sub 3 hour dream for Pika Pals. Congratulations to him. And that's going to be another win for him in Wizzathon. Very nicely done.
That's half the races won so far.
Awesome.
If he manages to win the 7th seed, he'll be the uncrowned
What the
champion
hell?
in.
I feel fucking
Swerve,
rocked, dude.
decided to no longer participate in this
I
particular
still
race.
only have 2 crystals.
I wonder how
so
close
mad.
they were.
Fuck.
But the bigger question is, what type of pizza should I order?
Ooh,
A
is a big
lot of
question.
cheese.
Pizza Hut.
I could get Pizza Hut. That would be something. It will certainly have much cheese. The options are limited.
Why have it limited and not limitless? Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the light world and make his wish complete.
That's like the vanilla text.
It is. And we're switching back to Jigcard, who's apparently also just as stuck as Froyo is.
But looks like he's in the right place, right? That looks like...
A place.
Is it?
It's pod, yeah.
Yeah, from the
Okay.
map that looks like
Oh
pod,
yeah, the map does show
I
pod.
think. Yeah, it's totally pod. Mm.
I like Kylan's recommendation of a salt pizza.
Salt pizza? I can put salt on the pizza.
No, make a pizza made entirely of salt.
From
That
your
just sounds-
salt.
I'm gonna try this particular pizza. It's spinach Alfredo. Why not?
Yeah, spinach on a pizza is amazing.
Well, that Means it must be in the right thing. Spinach Alfredo sauce. Yeah. Got like. Really? Well, I guess there are anchovies in Alfredo's. You know what? We'll just say that that's there. Mushrooms, bacon, onions. I need green peppers, or else I'm not. Okay, add to order. And then everybody was happy.
Everybody's mouth is watering, is what you mean.
I'm so hungry. I haven't like eaten anything today. I'm actually gonna get a side, son.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorock.
Ooh, I bet you they're tasty. Oh, Marie.
Fried octorock. Quite the delicacy.
Vitor, I gotta ask you, how long will you stay awake today? How long are you available? Because I'm thinking about actually going to sleep before the final seed.
What's gonna happen in the interim?
We're gonna have a pizza stream, obviously.
Yeah, what I'm basically asking is, if I tend to oversleep, you do have the seed, so...
Oh, you mean pass out the seed? And yeah, I could probably.
If I do oversleep, pass out the seed, I'll give you the link that I have. Like,
yeah, just message me what time that happens at specifically. Is it like?
It's
2 hours and 40.
I guess it's after the race ACM because he wanted to join in.
Okay.
So it's probably looking like 11 p.m. Eastern time or something to that effect. It's gonna be kind of late for the U.S. folks.
Well, yeah, I'll all right, yeah. If need be, I'll probably be able to assist with getting the seed passed out. But I got lost and couldn't figure out, am I getting barbecue wings with this? Maybe
Yes.
Am I? They're so good. So barbecue or buffalo? Alucard?
It's gotta be barbecue, man.
Okay, barbecue it is.
I mean, buffalo's good too. It's really what you're feeling, but...
No, man, I'm just whatever. And we'll do that. No,
I hail from North Carolina, so barbecue all the way, man. Anyways, it looks like Elm is jumping into the Ganon fight. He'll be finishing up pretty soon, which is awesome. Not gonna have that sub 3 hour like Pika Pals did, but still gonna have a really solid time for this crazy seed.
Yeah, we are battling. What's that supposed to mean? I'm gonna wake up. I'll totally not oversleep. Who would do that? Like, seriously. That's in how many hours from now? The final seed that I just...
It should be a little less than 6 hours from now.
Yeah, that sounds like perfect amount of sleep for me right now. So let's
hours.
Yeah, let's just say that seed number 6 will happen in 6 hours, so I can sleep for 5.5.
Well, that's sure. Yeah, you need to get some sleep, at least a little bit. I need to get some pizza. How do I order this? Press that button.
Okay, so see you guys in 5.5. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a fun race, and see you guys later.
Have a good rest.
Enjoy yourself. So now that he's gone, what are we supposed to do with the channel?
Yeah, I'm not gone yet.
Oh. I mean...
It's party time! He's gone!
Hey, buddy!
Okay, see you guys later.
See ya. Alu, it's just you and me and a pizza I'm ordering.
Can you send some pizza over here?
I mean, it's like states away.
Insert into CD-ROM tray
What's that?
to begin transfer. All right, looks like Elvis finished up Ganon here. Well done. Well done. And he is going to finish up here in second place with an official SRL race time of 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 53 seconds. He says in the chat that he's a bit mad about what happened with his net and probably also the despawn glitch.
That would have
really unfortunate things that happened at the end there. But he still had an exceptional time. GG Elminster.
Okay.
And Jighart is trying to figure out what to do. He's in the right place. He just needs to cross the bridge and collect himself that book. And he'll be
Has to
well
walk
on his
across
way.
the bridge. It's a little bit of walkie walk.
Yeah, you do have to despawn the bombs in your way. That's the big trick to collecting that.
I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
Sure thing, Pizza Man. So, Croy is still on the hunt for the ice rod. We know it's in Skull Woods. He needs to go back there, but it's going to be hard for him to justify going back there for a little while, I'm sure. We do have Faye back with us, grabbing some magic drops from the berries in Turtle Rock. The payoff will be huge once Jighart figures this out, because with that book, he'll have access to so many places across the whole map. Miria's cashing in the mushroom and the shovel and everything after finishing up Turtle Rock, so good on her. Keep in mind that any ammo drop, magic drop, arrows, bombs, any drop that these players pick up will instantly kill them. Fairies will revive you. If you pick it up with the hook shot, you'll go to 1 heart, which is kind of an interesting side effect mechanic that ended up coming out of the seed. And because you can't pick up magic drops, you need to find a way of recovering your magic by purchasing potions and whatnot. And the Cane of Greed can help you do that. The green cane that you see in many of these players' inventories can be used and activated to basically trade magic for money. You can always go net positive if you keep buying magic potions at the shop, especially if you can get half magic. But we know Mushroom is in Turtle Rock, and Powder is in its vanilla location at the Witch.
Although it's probably legit just faster to go farm the 50 rupee farm between desert and swamp.
I think if you don't have half magic, then yes. Otherwise, I think Cane is actually quicker.
You know, it might be. I think Jighart has actually forfeit from the race.
Oh, that's so sad.
One person has forfeited because they have a raging migraine. I can't imagine where that migraine came from.
He was in the right place right there at the end, and he didn't follow through with Palace of Darkness, or didn't quite realize that he could despawn those bombs so he could get across the bridge and pick up his next progression item, which was the book, which is honestly like the coolest thing.
It is. It's what makes this like the largest redeeming thing on this entire seed is that book.
Yeah, there's a lot of troll, of course, with each of those ammo drops killing you, magic drops killing you. But when you see that book mechanic, your jaw hits the floor.
And even the sprite, like the graphics they used for it, looks really good.
Yeah, it's super cool. The book allows you, when you activate it, to flip any crystal switches. So it'll make the pegs go up or down depending on what state they're in. And you can keep using it as you please. You can also use it in its vanilla ways.
That's
To
true.
access the Ether tablet, the Bombos tablet, and of course, get into Desert if you read the tablet there.
I suppose you could read the Master Sword pedestal if you wanted.
You could. I don't think you're gonna get too far with it though. Uh-oh, Myria taking a dive here against Mothula. It has a fairy. Definitely seen her take good care to make sure she has the safeties. And Mothula was just one hit away.
Is that how it always usually is?
It's like, good thing I used this potion to heal me to max, but I didn't take any hits after I used it. Feels bad.
Was that Deviled Ducky 42? Yes, what happens when you run out of money is you start digging into your health.
No problem. I don't need
Yeah.
money to pay for my arrows and bombs. I'll just hurt myself to do it.
You know, if you're getting down to where it's like you're on your final Ganon hit and you have 3 hearts left, I mean, whatever. It's better killing him than you dying. Just pull arrows out of your spine, exactly.
Yeah, you can reshape your bones as arrows. With all the burritos that you tend to find in A Link to the Past, you got plenty of bombs, so...
There's some really new exciting stuff happening to burritos.
I
Soon.
am excited.
More details as they come. So I probably wouldn't have used that bottle just yet. Probably would have waited till I got every last usage out of my current magic meter if I could.
Yeah, I agree with you. But, you know what? If you need the safety net of having that magic, then it's okay. I know Faye did load up on potions before coming here, so that's always good.
Absolutely.
Myria gonna grab half magic. There's the resident sleeper. Into the Franker Z hype.
So you're supposed to have all the Franker Z's in the chat. I don't know where it is. We'll just click on that. That's mostly Franker Facey.
Faye having trouble finding a key here. The Pokey doesn't drop the key as it does in vanilla. There's actually some of those little slime monsters that come out of the ground that are holding that key. But this is going to put her on the side path here for the magic jar in the fairy room, which is completely unnecessary. Although a fairy might not hurt. Looks like we're getting a peek at Hycotype. And he is also in Turtle Rock. Having trouble with magic, though. Unfortunately.
Oh, and has that bottle, but it's too late. He has to wait. Does not wait.
Have to wait. He's loaded up.
So we're gonna chill out here for a bit. Maybe take another lap around this bottom corner.
Miria did find the flute and is activating that now. That swag duck is there for her. She will probably make her way over to Misery Mire. Finally able to get there. Kroya still on the hunt for Ice Rod.
You know, it's really good practice as a rando runner to go back through an entire race and remember the places that you missed, so that you can keep good note of that later.
I agree. You miss one thing, and you get in big trouble.
The ice rod, we believe, as we've seen before, is hanging out in Skull Woods, I think, in the big chest.
Yes, that is correct.
Hanging out where its brother normally is. Okay, so if we just chill in here... Here you go. Look at that small key. That's actually a subtle change that I really did like. Moving the small key to the hidden slime.
Little slime dudes. Yeah, it's so cool. It's like you have to wait for them to pop up out of the ground. You have to spawn them by standing in the right place. Looks like we're going to see Miria catch some fairies here in this desert room. Definitely a cool place to find them. On her way to Mire. Or I guess she's going to continue through desert. Try to see if she can finish it. We know that you don't need to finish this, nor can you.
Yeah, it's locked out. I will say Randomizer has certainly taught me, and probably many other people, where all of the fairy rooms are. Oh, searching for a heart, ran into a bomb.
Pretty much the opposite.
Well, it does refill the health, though.
Just through the fairy.
I
think it's really funny that because of the nature of these plandos or the planned randomizers, these players, you see Miria and you see Koroya, like, investigating areas of these dungeons that you basically will never see, even in Randomizer.
Yeah, ain't nobody going into that 3 fairy room. It just takes too long to get past the floor tiles.
Oh no, Faye was right there and died, but fortunately did have an escape. Actually, that might have sped up her progression by dying. Huh. Well, guess it worked out. Respawning right in front of that big chest with the mushroom. Also finding the shovel. We know those are going to be some nice items to find. Of course, you need that shovel to get the flute. And then we do have the magic powder, which is a great safety. You can make some fairies on the fly. Put them in your bottles so you can survive from all those ammo drops flying everywhere.
Ooh, free fairy. But decides doesn't want to hit the safety save. Not even going to get the mushroom.
Faye taking great care to make sure that she can hit this crystal switch instead of just using the book. Costs her one of her fairies. Oh no! Iku type. No! Dies right in front of the exit there. That's crushing.
I think that's been the most like deathy spot of this entire run for most people. I've seen
Yeah, definitely. I know, like,
so
the
many-
Eastern Palace small magic pot in the dark room has gotten a lot of people. I know Palace of Darkness on the bridge definitely gotten a lot of people.
Yeah, the bridge certainly, but I think a lot of people remember that because that's like something you go through.
Right.
The arrows there, most people like you just don't even think about it because I don't think most people even count their arrow count.
Yeah, you really generally just don't care unless you're, like, short on arrows before Ganon's Tower.
Be right back.
Normal rando. Miria's still trying to figure out how to beat Desert. Gonna be very disappointed. She actually has, I believe, everything she needs at this point to continue making progress. Go into Misery Mire, finish that up. Faye on the Laser Eye Bridge. Gonna use some cape strats to get through. She did get the key that she needed. Gonna use thinking about using her magic potion, but she might need that for Trinex. It's a bit risky to burn through the magic like that. Oof. Faye ends up taking a death here to an anti-fairy, but she'll respawn in a good place. Problem is her magic. Looks like she has to peace out of here. That's unfortunate. She had the magic available. She could have finished up the dungeon. Iku type having a little more troubles in Turtle Rock. And Koroya going back to Palace of Darkness. Still searching for that ice rod, which again we know is in Skullwoods. Miria floundering around in Desert, which is impossible to clear. I guess Fane is going to cash in the shovel and the mushroom. Definitely not a bad play. I don't believe we've had anyone else finish in the race. It's just been Pika Pals and Elminster so far. No third place finisher, although we've had a couple forfeits as well.
For a truly brutal seed.
This is not easy. You really have to be patient in this one. You know, wait for your enemies to drop what they drop and then run away, you know, as needed. It's one that takes time and care to get through, and you have green tunic this whole time, so everything's doing tons of damage. Realizing that fairies are your best friend, definitely a good play here as we see Hikutai picking up a fairy.
They really, really are.
So how's pizza time?
Tasty. You can't hear me eating, can you?
No, does not sound delicious at all. Looks like Hikutai found some death here, but the fairy invincibility frame should get him through. He just needs to get there. That's the key. Now he has a place where he will start from again. Mimic Cave gonna be a little bit disappointing here.
One of these seeds is going to be the best thing ever, like sliced bread.
Well, it definitely was for or maybe I shouldn't give spoilers for seeds that we've done previously. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off. But it definitely was for one of the Wizroom seeds. I'll just say that since it's kind of already been said. But after this seed, but at what cost? Remember that we are going to be taking a break for a little bit because of the tournament race, and then we're going to have the finale of Wizzathon happening tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern Time, roughly 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So get hyped for that. It's going to be a brand new Randomizer, completely new. I'm really excited because maybe he's even used some of the things from the new logic of Randomizer as well, and incorporated those into the whole system that he's put in place. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea, but I'm gonna play it and have fun.
Anything's possible.
Well, that's for sure. We've been seeing that over the course of this whole marathon.
I like when
if you can't make it to the actual stream, I'm sure you can catch the VODs on Twitch or YouTube. 5 hours and 15 minutes away. Go ahead. Oh, it looks like Zertanul has clinched the 3rd place spot with an official SRL race time of 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 21 seconds. Congratulations to him.
That's a sub 3.5. That's legit for this.
Super solid. Wizrobe sleeping. Let's just start the seed now. I think the only person on authority to release that is Vitor, so I guess it would have to be his call, but I think he's gonna wait.
What happened? I have nothing. I know nothing.
Okay. Well, I guess he knows nothing.
We can I can always just generate, a ROM for people to play if they want. But you don't want me to do that. Because everything I have is in development and I almost guarantee won't work.
Would it be Wizrobe worthy?
It probably just wouldn't work. Thank you, Bag of Olives. I actually already have Pizza Hut that I'm eating.
Did you actually get a pizza in the shape of a heart?
What? Really?
Because
No.
that would be amazing.
I've actually taken each slice and cut them into the shape of hearts. So it's more...
You just got like a heart cookie cutter and you're just like cutting outwards out of your pizza.
That's right. So I had to learn the laser skip the hard way in one-hit KO.
Oh
I was
god.
I was doing randomizer one-hit KO. I'm like, oh, this would be fun. And then I got here and I didn't get the mirror shield. And I'm like, but I need the key that's on this bridge. And of course it was in the 4th chest that I opened. But you learn laser skip when every single time you mess it up, you die. And there's like
Yeah,
no leniency.
I do have to say, like, a lot of these Wizrobe seeds, Wizrobe Plandomizers, you actually do learn a lot of strats and things because you have to do with less in most cases. And so you have to just deal with situations and come up with strategies on the fly, maybe that you've seen on other people's streams, or maybe that you just come up with yourself, or maybe they're intended.
Killing
So
Ganon with
it creates
4
a lot
hearts.
of creativity. Exactly. Definitely helps you learn and grow as a player. And then also have the PTSD from all the ammo drops. I'm sure in the next race that all of these players do, they are going to be terrified of picking up any ammo or magic.
You're gonna see them second guess every single time like an enemy drops something. They might start for it, stop, and then walk away, and then go back and pick it up. I swear I had some, I couldn't... The game I played after this, I couldn't pick anything up. I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
That's the best feeling for Faye there, dying right next to a fairy. Seen that many times. right, let's see this fight from Hikutype. Looks like he is good on 2 Trinex heads. Moving into the final phase, he's in good shape. Kroya still cannot find the ice rod. He's trying to find a way into the desert. That seems to be everybody's go-to. It's like, what's going on with this desert? I can't beat it. I bet ice rod's here. There's no other place it can be. You kind of missed the chest, buddy. You missed it in Skull Woods. Myria tackling Ice Palace. Oh, and we do see Tiefblow has finished in 4th place with an official time of 3 hours, 35 minutes, and 34 seconds. Congratulations to him. Awesome.
I
So
gotta go
with
type.
Hikutype finishing up Turtle Rock, he's going to be well on his way to grabbing himself. Oh, I guess he's already done it? Maybe? No, I don't think he's delivered the mushroom or cashed in the shovel. So he's going to find the flute, and he's going to find himself the magic powder. He'll be able to go finish off Misery Mire. Myria-chan has already finished Turtle Rock and has those things. So she might be slightly ahead here. Kroya has done all of this except beat Turtle Rock because he hasn't found the ice rod in Skull Woods. If he finds it quickly, he could be in the lead. But more than likely, Myria or Hikutype are kind of the front runners, at least that we're looking at right now.
Best bet is to start just going dungeon by dungeon.
Yeah, he's been fixated on desert for a little while, trying to figure out if he can really make any progress here. The answer is no. It's just kind of a troll. All right, Hikutype activating that swag duck. Kroya just chilling, trying to figure out where to go. Fane finishing up Turtle Rock. I think she is now well prepared to take on Trinex. Hikutype cashing in that mushroom, gonna find himself the powder. Really nice safety item, especially for this seed. All right, let's check out this Trinex fight from Faye. Oh, looks like Hikutype's gonna go get himself some half magic. Definitely solid. Can make better use of that Cane of Greed. Kroya checking up on Ice Rod Cave. definitely a place that some players can forget, but looks like he's already been here. Nice try next fight. Knocks him out. I think Hikutype is going to head to the Misery Mire area. Only unexplored area for him, pretty much. He's on a good path. Miria's trying to get to Cold Stare without dying to ammo drops. Quick checkerboard cave check for Hikutype. Now we'll see where Faye goes. Faye has actually already cashed in the mushroom and the shovel for the flute and the powder, respectively. So I think she'll probably head over to Misery Mire. That's what I would expect, as Hikutype is doing right now. Oh, it's going to be Ice Palace. Okay, not bad. Not a bad land. Miria is doing like a full clear of ice. What is she missing at this point?
I think she just wants to make sure there's no extra troll in the game. Although I don't think she's missing anything to be able to complete it. Bombos, Ether.
And those, I think, are at their vanilla locations, right?
I believe so.
I mean, Bombos would be helpful against Cold Stare, but inevitably she will just go defeat Cold Stare without Bombos at all.
No, she could be looking for the elusive boomerang.
Yeah, we haven't seen the boomerang at all. For the record, this is Wizzathon, a series of planned randomizers or plandos. Oh, hey, the red boomerang. Got him.
And then losing all your magic to that anti-fairy.
No problem. But planned randomizers, so Wizrobe, ZC, and in this case also Zarby worked on this seed, and Wizrobe worked on a bunch of them, and carefully designed and placed items in certain locations. Also changed mechanics, map layouts, and such to make for really interesting and puzzly kind of randomizers for the community. And it's a lot of fun. We've been in this marathon for what, 22 hours so far, and
That sounds right.
we are still going strong. We're going to be finishing up this seed, and then there's going to be one more finale coming up at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So we'll probably be taking a little bit of a break after this one, and then going full force into the final seed, which is a brand new one created by Wizrobe himself.
I was almost about to say you forgot to hit the crystal switch, but then remembered there's the book.
Yep, one of the really cool, innovative mechanics in this particular seed is that you can activate the book to switch the crystal switches and invert them, which is really cool, and you can do that as many times as you want.
Was Big Key in vanilla on Misery Mire? I know we've seen it like 6 times. I just
Probably.
honestly forgot.
I actually forgot myself, but sometimes you get these confused. I don't want to say anything inaccurate. It probably is because it's the most obnoxious place to put it. So I would expect it to be there.
That's fair. We got some cold stare beaten up. You know, with half magic, I would just fire rod till the cows came home in this fight. I wouldn't even waste time slashing. Because your magic's going to get refilled at the end. And we're about to find out if we were, since we misremembered where Big Key was.
As Miria's knocking out the cotton candy.
Getting
Getting a little low on health, but makes it through. She's gonna grab herself another crystal.
Well, Hyuk is not going through the big key doors, so must not have been the big key there.
Well, he might just be continuing his exploration on the right side by walking over.
That is fair. Maybe check out the big chest. Probably
Yep,
fine.
check out the big chest and find a mirror shield, I believe.
That does sound correct. Yeah, so the big key would have been there. Interesting.
There it is.
I have noticed Wizorb has a propensity for giving you shields, but not males.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. So it looks like Miria just has to do Misery Mire, and then she's good to go. She'll be able to head over to Ganon's tower. She's thinking though, she's trying to figure out something. Is she missing? I thought she wasn't missing anything.
Maybe it's a question of, does she stop for bottles somewhere? Oh. Maybe she's concerned about checking. She already has the green cane.
Ether tablet, maybe?
Could be. Oh, she needs access into Misery Mire.
Ah, that makes sense.
Excuse me.
I guess the medallions are vanilla as well.
I believe so.
Bane
As
also
it's...
does not have ether. And also takes a death on Cold Stare. That is a bit of a time sink there, unfortunately.
And has to
Roy is
refill
still
magic.
hung up on Desert Palace. This is literally the worst possible situation for him because you literally cannot make progress in Desert Palace. It is a red herring. You cannot complete Desert Palace.
So, did we already mention Sir Nico?
We have not. I was just about to mention that, but go ahead.
Okay, well, Sir Nico has come in 5th place with an official SRL time of 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 58 seconds.
Very nicely done.
That's a rough amount of time.
Miria-chan did grab the ether medallion at the vanilla ether tablet location. Looks like she wants some bombos too, so she's probably heading to the other tablet now. As Hikutype is fighting Vitreous as best he can.
So one of the features of this being the 50% landmine underneath grass thing, which makes dashing through swamp areas so cool looking. I mean, it lags
you're
the
just
game.
dashing through and like everything's blowing up behind you.
Ooh, this is getting dangerous down here in the corner.
He does have 2 fairies, so he should be okay.
I think weirdly, Vitreous has become my most favorite fight. I was eating pizza. I finished eating for now. And I also got some barbecue wings, but they're just going to probably get cold. I had one.
Yo, don't let us keep you.
What?
I'm just kidding.
You want to get rid of me already?
No. Just enjoy your meal.
No, I've eaten it. I'm done. I snarfed it fast, and if you heard me eating, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I'm not that
We
sorry.
forgive you because you were able to talk about your pizza experience.
It was a good pizza experience. Okay, yeah. So if Troya just hangs out here, he's gonna be he's already in a bad spot. He's on tilt. He thinks actually there was a chat thing where he asked if he despawned a key, and know that he hadn't. I almost want to type in the chat, your princess is in another castle, but this isn't Mario Brothers. So Alu, if you had to play, or got the opportunity to play any one of the seeds again, which one would be like your first choice?
That's a tough one. I do think that this one can be a bit frustrating at times, but I really love the book mechanic, and that definitely probably took this to second place for me in terms of my favorite Wizrobe seeds. I would say first place is actually Ether Needs Love.
Ooh.
I really love that mirror mechanic. in that
Yeah. Which is actually a thing you can do to the vanilla game just by modifying like one byte in the ROM. Which is really interesting. The bipolar mirrors. Got Troya hammering the Red Igor now. Oh, we got another one.
Yeah, the mirror mechanic is that you can mirror from light world to dark world and dark world to light world, which is really cool. Oh, is Ether Needs Love number 3? Maybe I got the names mixed up. Oh, maybe that's Of Worms and Wonders is the mirror one.
I think
so. That's the one I'm talking about. I might have got the names mixed up.
Ether
My
Needs
bad.
Love is the one where I think Hookshot Cave was modified.
Yes.
Which is also, I mean, that one's fun.
That one's also cool.
But you like the one with the mirror.
I really like the one with the mirror. I mean, like, introducing cool new, like, novel mechanics that change the way you play the game entirely is so fascinating. And I'm looking forward to maybe seeing some more of that in the blind race tonight. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to try it out. And I encourage anybody who's been enjoying these to try it out too.
Well, it'll certainly be interesting.
Croya really needs to just get out of desert right now. He just needs to not be there.
He needs to he needs to be moving, just general movement, so that he can like see things, and maybe they'll jog his memory of locations that he's passed. But if he stays stuck in that one room, it's gonna keep like grinding on his mind.
Exactly.
Just go for a walk in the desert, and then go for a walk by the swamp, and maybe go for a walk by your house, and then over through Kakariko, and be like, hey, I was up here once. I remember I killed a freaking weird moth. Did I get everything in there? Because now he's thinking about Kakariko. This is good. Mikan is finished with an official SRL race time of 3 hours, 54 minutes, and 30 seconds in 6th place.
Very nicely done. And we have Faye trying to finish off Cold Stare. Get him down before you die.
Use your fire rod. Don't be afraid. Oh, tell me you have a fairy. Tell me you picked one up.
Tell me you have a fairy.
Oh.
No! Oh!
Okay, pop out mirror.
Speaking of the mirror, we got the mirror shield for Miria-chan.
Nice. And then just walk up. Walk straight up, not down. Walk straight up. There's a box of fairies just north of you. The whole box. They're just hanging out. They're like, yo, I'm a fairy. I like hanging out. I fly. I go twinkle. Fairies go twinkle, don't they?
Sure.
Okay.
And Hikutype is entering Ganon's tower, so he's well on his way to finishing this up. So awesome by him. I don't think he's going to hit the sub 4 mark, though. And he's going to find himself a wall. Got him.
But he didn't see the alternate path. I don't think I ever saw the alternate path.
I don't think I saw that either. Yeah, I didn't even think that existed.
It's amusing when you later see a troll that didn't troll you because you just like, oh, so that would have taken me down a path? Okay. What's this timing? I'm really confused.
Sometimes you just gotta get trapped in with a bumper.
I guess so. I was hoping he was going to try and hookshot through the bumper and do some, like, bounce around strat that I didn't know about. I'm going to have to try that now.
Oh my god, is Croya going to Skull Woods? He's looking at it intently.
Oh,
just
come
go,
on.
man.
Go
inside. If you have any inclination, just go, dude.
No!
Turn around.
Other direction!
Doing it. Where are you going, bro?
You played this game. No, back up. Upwards. Don't walk in that house.
Nope. Croya, please. No, that's the wrong dungeon.
It's the right part.
Come on, dude. You're getting hit by a ghost.
Right region of Hyrule.
C-shaped house. Getting warmer, maybe.
Just go into... Like, the funny thing is, you just have to walk into the first entrance.
It's going up.
Keep going.
Come on.
Straight
please.
up. Don't stop.
Please.
No.
No. Left.
Turn. Did you check Bumper Cave?
Oh,
yeah,
he's going back.
Go check Bumper Cave. And then think...
Going back.
Come on.
He's going completely around it. Twitch plays Croya's thing.
Okay. Good. Now think. Don't. To the left. To the left. No.
No.
Miria just beat up Vitreous in this intervening time.
She did, and she did a great job. It looks like Faye found that exciting fairy spot that you wanted.
Nice! A magical pile of fairies just hanging out, all 4 of them. Like, you don't even need 4 fairies, but we're here. We're here for you.
He was looking at that part of the map, too.
And he probably told himself that he's collected everything there.
Yep.
And this is the problem when you're focused on, like, if you've written a place off, like, you have to clear your mind. You have to be like, all right, assume I've collected nothing.
If there's
Let's
any
start
doubt,
going.
you just go do it. Like, that's... But I guess maybe he just has no doubt. Type about to find that glorious big key in Ganon's tower. He's pretty good to
He
go.
actually has an extra key. He can just go.
He
Did he have
could,
an extra
but it looks like he wants to keep moving along.
Did he not go into the map room? That would explain why he would have an extra key.
Looks like Miria's playing the farm game. Not gonna have anything to do with that Kane agreed. A little sad. Sad by this.
Why don't
Roy
you
is
like-
going back into ice. Not where he wants to be right now. He's checking the map, so that's good, I guess. So maps do help. Is this what you were saying was the use of the map that's coming to Randomizer soon?
I think it's going to be a V9 feature, but it's going to relate to what shows up on your map at what times.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's we'll probably have some like pre-tests and some dev streams where we show off and test it out and see how we feel about it. But definitely going to be some fun new stuff with that. And then the other mode that I recently, I guess I'm just more recently excited about it because I do like everything that we're working on, but we're doing like a fully swordless, which is going to be so much fun.
That does sound like a ton of fun. I'm gonna jump in on that all day, every day.
Yeah, it's gonna be good times. I think so, anyway. And then we have a few other like surprise changes. They're not exactly like bad surprises. They're just things that make more sense related to how vanilla works that we don't need to do anymore. But we'll tell everyone when that happens too. Good thing.
Excellent.
Did you see the use of that BMOS dash? You wait until the BMOS hits you and it pushes you to the corner so you're lined up with shooting the mimic.
Hikutype also realizing how expensive killing those mimics was.
Yeah.
I feel like he was pausing there like, wait, did this just happen? I just spent 200 rupees?
Well, 400 in total, right? If it's 50 a shot.
Oh, true. 200 per room.
Yeah. Which, whatever causes that bug, I actually kind of like it. I like that you're forced to really think about your arrow usage. Because it's weirdly something, well, I wish archery was a little easier in this game. It's not bad, but it does have some weird side effects. Don't pick up that bomb.
Kroya wants to get a few tips from some NPCs.
I don't know if that flying guy can actually tell you much. Although, Troy does speak Japanese. But this is the English version. Never mind.
So then he's definitely not telling you anything.
Probably not.
I think Kroya is getting pretty desperate though. He's checking locations that generally just don't have items in them at all. There's kind of no clue to going for those things. You know, if there was very distinct clue that said, you know, check the Misery Mire area for your icy dreams, whatever, then it would be one thing, but just kind of blindly checking random things,
Whoa.
not really gonna pay off.
Hycotype almost picking up that mini magic refill. Got dangerously close to it.
Yeah, I would say Koroya's been stuck on not having the ice rod for over an hour now.
Absolutely over an hour.
He was definitely looking like he was going toe to toe with like Pika and Elm, and then just slowed down because of this. Just missing one chest.
The problem is it's also a chest that's like, it's a thing that can literally be pretty much anywhere in the game, and the world is opened enough that there is a lot of ground you've covered at this point.
Exactly, and it's a chest that you can easily dismiss because it's like one that you normally would just get. It's like, I've already got the Skullwood's big chest, for sure.
So there is a question of if he mentally played Randomizer in his head and counted 2 items in Skullwoods and said, well, I have everything, that could also hurt him. You know what I mean?
That's possible. I mean, he was definitely searching for a long time. But he spent a lot of time in desert, too. Alright, Miria is on her way to fight Ganon. Just gotta get through that Ganon's tower. One more trial. One more place where you can die to an ammo drop.
They're around every corner. Like there.
Yeah, Hikutai being really careful here, paving the way. It's good to be methodical, careful here, because one wrong step and you're dead and you have to do all of this over again. Which would be really unfortunate.
So one thing I think that they made a mistake on in the code of this, and this is just a personal thing. I think you should have gotten the magic, even though it killed you.
Oh yeah, you think so?
I think so.
But then you wouldn't have as much greed opportunities.
You'd have more greed opportunities.
Well, okay, maybe.
Got a little cornered there.
Guess you could look at it both ways.
I swear that upper right chest was a key. Maybe I'm thinking of a different seed. Must be going nuts. So I think Miriam might be going for the full right side YOLO.
That is not gonna pay off. Especially when you get to Ice Armos and you're trying to lay some arrows into them. And they're costing 50 rupees a pop.
Super not gonna pay off. That's gonna, like, just chew up all of your health.
I'll just kill you immediately. Like, I don't think there's any way around saying that. It'll just kill you immediately.
There's also a full magic pot coming up, like, right in front of her underneath 2 skull pots. We'll see if she skips past that.
Looks like she's setting up. And Hikutai did get through Moldorm 2, found the validation chest to contain 20 rupes. Gonna be well on his way to fighting Aghanim 2 and get into that Ganon fight.
Well, at the very least, Miria actually she has silvers. It looks like, right? Because she also has butter. So it's gonna hurt, but it won't hurt nearly as bad as someone who's using regular arrows. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't pick.
Aghanim fight. He missed a couple in that previous round, but he made up for it by getting some solid geometry tactics in there.
And the final chest is 5 rupees. It doesn't look like we're going to see the Ice Armos fight. Oh, and Troy is back in Misery Mire.
360 no scope from Ganon.
So the problem is Troy just must honestly think that, because he's gone into Mire like 4 times to search the entirety of it.
I mean, what he said in the SRL chat was exactly this. I feel like I have missed an obvious spot or something. You're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I would definitely say that a big chest in a dungeon is somewhat of an obvious spot, but he is going to the Village of Outcast portal.
Maybe?
Will he go to Skullwoods? No.
Well,
Up!
uh,
Stop! Stop! North! Woods,
No.
please! Don't do it! There's a bomb there, it's warning you!
So, if I'm in this mode, I generally check dungeons that are faster to check first. And the fastest dungeon to check is Skullwoods. Weirdly, I'm not just trying to make it a thing. It's literally the fastest dungeon to check other than Desert, right? Because you can pop in.
I believe so. Pretty
You can
quick.
pop in and check all the chests and be done with Skullwoods in less than, or maybe like a minute and a half at most.
Yep. Unfortunately, Hiccutype did have a fall to Ganon, and then he noticed that, the room has changed when you fall down there. Which is kind of funny. Doesn't have, a big gaping hole in the middle of it. And we do have a 7th place finisher. Orphis has finished with an official SRL race time of 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 44 seconds. Very nice. Congratulations.
And the best comment I've ever seen just says slow and steady.
Slow and steady gets 7th place. I mean, that's pretty respectable. A solid time for such a crazy seed.
Ooh, takes a fire bat to the face.
But I think he has the safeties. The problem is he just fell last time.
Oh,
There's Miria finding the big key, finally.
and she has plenty of keys just to go straight upstairs.
But she's continuing. Not sure about this. The Ice Armos are pretty deadly.
Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't just pop on upstairs.
Maybe she'll check the big chest.
That's... yeah.
Or grab some arrows and die. Feels bad.
Feels bad, man. I mean, I guess
I do like what Croy is doing. Is he's actually in a dungeon that he has done before. So maybe he'll eventually get to Skullwoods.
Yeah, and this is just the, if you keep moving, and eventually you'll come across what you've missed. But if you sit there and keep trying the same place over and over again, you'll kind of just be stuck.
Right.
And this is nice because
he's thinking that he missed like the hammer room. Oh, he's trying some joke rooms as well.
All right, so that's all of that dungeon. That's good. Now just pop out and go up to Skullwoods.
It'll be really easy to see that you haven't opened the big chest. It'll be very obvious when you get to that room.
It'll be kind of right in front of your face.
North, 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 north.
Send it your way. Let's see if it gets there. Like, I think you can look at the map for a little bit, but as soon as you pick a place, like, just pick a place and go there. The worst case scenario, you'll think of another place along the way. He's like an entire map away from there.
It looks like that's the last hit on Ganon for Hickentype. Very nicely done. Beats Ganon up, and he will be finishing this race. And it looks like he has an official SRL race time of 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 39 seconds. GG.
G to the G on that one.
Miria's still digging through the bottom side of GT for some reason. I guess just wants to know what's in the last few chests. And it looks like we're going to get a glimpse of Epic Yoshi in just a second here.
Hanging out in the Desert Palace. Oh, Desert Palace.
Desert of Nightmares. They did pick up the big key in Misery Mire and should be able to clean up here. We'll be able to grab a mirror shield, which is exciting.
That is good. So picked up the big key and then mirrored back to the beginning, or?
Yeah, apparently. I wouldn't recommend it because you have to go through this Wizrobe room, but I guess homage to the seed creator.
Yeah, this is not a room I enjoy coming back through more than ever. More than 0 times. Ooh.
Yeah, that BMOS is not playing nice.
Ooh, so close.
Brian, no! Don't do it!
No, come back. Wait, you stopped. Think about it.
There is a woods. No. Stop. There's
nothing.
A shop over here. You don't need to go to the shop.
There's nothing in the shop. There's a crappy shield that you don't need.
There's going to be an ice rod for sale in the shop. Watch.
It's just randomly. No.
There's an expensive fire shield. There's a bee.
It's the first time he's walked into a shop.
He bought the arrows.
Why? Why? He has so many things. So many things. He even has the green cane.
This is not where you want to be right now.
Although, you know, with 3 bottles, he can play a money-making game where he buys those golden bees and takes them back and lets them out by the bottle merchant. That's like a net gain of 90 rupees at a time.
Or he can bust out that cane of greed and go full greed mode. Looks like we're going to get a look at the big chest. Hey, there's a blue mail in the big chest. How generous of Wizrobe.
It was there the whole time. I think, did Miria full clear the basement of Ganon's tower?
I think so.
Ooh. We got Faye in the dark of Misery Mire.
We have a 9th place finisher. Ooh, with a very interesting time. 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 38 seconds for Kevin856. Congratulations to Kevin on a 9th place finish on a crazy seed. Epic Yoshi's still hanging out in desert. I guess this is his first pass through desert, so it's fine. He's gonna try to finish this, and he's gonna be in a world of hurt.
Absolutely.
Phage jumping in on the fight here in Misery Mire against Vitreous.
Okay, this isn't a terrible strat. I mean, it's gonna hurt if the lightning ever touches her. But it's working, right?
It's working quite well.
Well,
And I think she has some safeties. Yeah, they're the fairies, so should be okay.
so my question is, like, you open up the bottle menu. If you saw 3 empty bottles, what would you do? Would you just be like,
Just be dead. I don't know.
I guess if
Pray.
you're looking for like a blue bottle or something, it makes sense. But otherwise, you're just kind of staring at it going, huh.
I would probably throw on the cape and just
Oh,
try to get
cape.
through the fight that way.
That's fair. This should be pretty good. All right, let's watch the health on our players. They shoot the arrows. Those only seem to be taking 10 per. That's not bad.
Was it? I thought it was 20, but maybe it was 10.
I mean, it could have been 50. Let's say it
Oh
was.
yeah, I guess it was 10. Epic Yoshi realizing his situation. It's like, wait, what did I miss?
So Yoshi's walking out of desert, I guess. Is this a conservation of magic from Maria instead of using the red cane? Oh, Yoshi's not walking out. Yoshi's checking the tower to see if anything pops. Those landmines, they're amazing.
I like the comment here from Kroya. I hate my brain. I mean, honestly, if he just did like no major glitches run of the game or something, or just like a full clear of the game, I think it would be better than just sitting around
Yep,
at this point.
just keep moving, going places.
Unless
A
he
lot
feels like it's certain that like he's missing some secret trick. But that is not the case here today.
Nope, this is just straight up not getting a chest.
So I guess Faye is off to Ganon's tower as well. And we're gonna get a glimpse of Fox Zero's progression.
Miria heading up to the second to last battle of the game. Should do pretty quick work of both Aghanim 2 and Ganon. Plenty of cash for those arrows. So we have Fox Zero in the top right now.
Yeah, he's hurting, but he is on his way towards finding the mushroom and the shovel, which will give him some good progression. And of course, he can finish off Turtle Rock while he's here. I assume he has the Ice Rod. Miria polishing off Aghanim 2.
That's Phase entering Ganon's tower. It's a nice little one entering, one exiting.
Yeah, for sure.
That dash right into the to the lamps.
I guess
Torches.
we're still looking at Kroya here. He's reading Sahasrara telepathy tiles to help guide him. And that's what Sahasrara is for, man. So
It is.
But not quite gonna help him out too much here.
Maybe he's going into Hera, right? Check a dungeon.
As you said, this is a quick one to check. Maybe he'll go for some other quick ones too.
This is good. This is really good. Yeah, get inside each dungeon. Think about what you've done. See if you've unlocked that key door. You have.
Miria entering the final phase of Ganon. It's looking pretty good. Needs some magic though. There's a blue pot, so should be good to go.
I love that Faye is bombing and then realizing they have the book to get through the switch rooms.
Unfortunately, we have a miss on the torch glitch for Miria. Gonna have to deal with that.
Well, she has.
But she has
full
silvers.
Yeah, full
Yep.
magic and silvers. It's kind of.
Expensive arrows, but quite effective.
I swear when Wizard was initially entertaining this idea, the thought was maybe silvers would cost 100 apiece.
Oh my goodness. Well, she ends with 69 rupees, and she's going to be entering that Triforce room and finishing up the race with a strong 11th place finish. Oh, Samurai Prawn finished in 10th. 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 18 seconds. A little bit of a snipe there. But Miria, 11th place, 4 hours, 29 minutes, and 34 seconds. Sub 430 for Miria. GG to both of these players.
We got Magius 1 popping up in the bottom left, and Troya finishing his check of Hera. See, at this point, I would either like think of a pattern on how I'm gonna do it, either like list all of the dungeons in shortest to longest, or in order, numeric order. Go check Eastern, then check Desert, then check Hera. Or just go straight to Skull Woods. Just
Go
go
to
there.
Sick Kid, not a bad plan. Just to double check. Fox Zero getting pretty low on health, so he's gonna take the Turtle Rock exit here. And Croy is leaving. Peace. Rip. Don't go back to desert. Don't do it. Guess he's going to swamp.
Be anywhere as long as it's not desert.
Pretty much.
This is feeling like swamp though.
I mean, eventually he's got to go to Skull Woods. I think if he's starting to do this, he's got to go to Skull Woods at some point.
Nope, he's checking Hut Cave.
He's just making sure he didn't miss a location, basically,
That's fair.
on the overworld.
Maybe he'll overworld himself over to Skull Woods. Come on.
That'd be awesome if he just takes a route to get there.
And I think he legitimately had all dungeons done and everything he needed at like 3 hours in, which means for at least an hour and a half, he's been just staring at the screen and walking around looking for silvers for that ice rod. I only say silvers because Fox Zero is about to find out the harsh realities.
He's going back to desert.
Oh, these are 50 a piece. No, are they? Oh, they cost so much.
They cost so much.
You're about to start losing health. Wow.
Faye gets through. And there is a cache of rupees to help you offset all of the rupee loss from shooting those Armos.
You ever watch the series of movies with the Griswolds, where the European Vacation, where they're driving around in the circle and it's like, look, kids, Big Ben Parliament. I kind of feel that way about Desert Palace right now. We're just,
Yeah.
look, kids, Desert Palace, Misery Mire. Magus is entering Ganon's tower right now.
Very awesome.
National Lampoons, thank you. For some reason, I couldn't think of it. Well, so Troy is going to get some, happiness knowing that he did, in fact, miss this item. Or he saw it and walked away from it.
A glimmer of hope
In the desert. Not hope.
about 1.5 hours after his hunt began. But actually in the desert, which is really funny.
Okay, so, he's taking a close look at the map, right? Checking things off in his head. He's like, I've been up there, I checked Ether, I checked the bonk thing. Hey, there's Skull Woods. Did I check the mushroom? I think I checked the mushroom. Maybe I should go check the mushroom.
He's on a light world map.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna go to Light World,
Oh, is he doing it?
I think
Is
he's
he
gonna go to
going?
Light World first, right?
He's going
No,
somewhere up
No.
there. That's good. He
Uh-oh.
already went to Thieves Town. Where else can you go, bro? Come on.
You're going to Skull Woods. I hope.
Oh my god, the dream.
No. He needs to stop one screen transition in and then turn around.
Please. Is this actually happening?
Oh, just
Just
go.
walk in.
Oh,
Just
he's
walk
gonna,
in.
It's gonna be
He
right in
walked
front of
in,
him.
dude.
Right
Yo,
in front of him.
a big chest. Found it. Got him.
So, let's see what happens. We're gonna have the bomb jump here. Good setup. Doesn't even need to dash for this one. Gonna let himself get hit a little.
Might as well. Oh, hey, fell in the pit. Gonna set up for a second time. Oh, fell in the pit.
He's kind of got like a one shot at this now. So he has to dash. That makes sense. Whoa.
Bob jumping the other way.
Yeah, he can't really do this now.
Well, he can die and then just respawn right there.
Do the death warp. I guess it's almost worse now that he's like in the same room as it, and we're all just kind of like, you had it the first time. But, you know, things happen. There you go, that's good. Oh, you had it. Yeah, you had it. Okay.
Faye dying to a small magic drop there, unfortunately. Oh, hey! There's the ice rod. Found it.
He seems to be stuck there.
Well, I'm glad he found it and he stuck it out because now he can actually go win the game. He is in go mode. Wait, where is Faye going?
Not entirely sure.
What is
where was
happening?
Where was the death?
Oh, maybe to the fairy place that you love so much.
Yeah, this one's fine, but when you...
Death was in the top of G Tower.
Ouch.
Not like completely the top, but like...
In the room right before Moldorm 2?
No. It was early on. It was like the room before the first mimic room where you actually have to kill him.
Oh,
it was
okay,
like
so
right when you go up the stairs. It was in that
first
room.
floor. Okay, that's actually a lot better, right?
It is.
I mean, other than coming all the way down here when there's a fairy fountain on Death Mountain.
Well, she needs some magic.
That's fair. Go stop by the magic shop. Although, the ordering might have been backwards on that then. So we got Troya gonna do a quick finish of Turtle Rock.
Yeah, all he has to do is defeat Trinex, and then he can go straight to G Tower.
What did Fox Zero do that put him in the light world? With the portals still at Turtle Rock. Oh, Magus reflexes walked right into some arrows.
Rest in peace.
But doesn't actually have to do this anymore. Has a big key.
Yeah, where are you going?
No, didn't get the big key. How did they
he
get...
doesn't have it yet?
Did he go right side first or something?
He must have. I wasn't quite paying attention.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Fox Zero about to enter this Trinex fight. Should be pretty exciting when he's on 2.5 hearts. Hopefully he has some safeties.
Hey, Zertanel, the right side was not actually blocked off. You could have totally gone right side.
Yeah, if you walk up those first sets of stairs, like as you're going to the top of Ganon's tower, there's a little part of the ledge just like cut off that you could jump down and hop over the, like hop around those torches that he had put in the way.
Oh, it looked like you couldn't, but you totally could. And to anyone who... Somebody had a question of as to whether Truria had a green pot. He totally does. Ooh, Fox Zero taking a spill at Trinex.
We'll see if he has safeties. No! That's
Ouch.
really bad because of his magic situation now.
Well, he did take... Oh. What do you do in this case? I think you mirror...
I mean, unless you don't have... unless you have, like, a blue pot or something, I think you just leave. Maybe cash in on the mushroom and the shovel.
Well, you can mirror and you can...
No. I think he has a fairy, so you should be okay.
Like you can flute to the bottom or to the witch's hut and refill all your bottles, and then come back, and your mirror spot should still be there. So you can actually like leave and come back to this area and not lose your save point. Mages are just gonna hang out.
That's actually a pretty cool strat.
Oh, did I give you a strat? I'm sorry. We race against each other. Never mind anything I said.
Okay, walk into spikes and die. Got it.
Yeah, no, that's what you're supposed to do.
That's what I heard.
Cool. Make sure you take that to heart. That is the only way to win.
What if it actually is, though?
I'm sure somebody would make a hack that is that. Okay, so Mages is gonna rip through the money, although they have plenty of money for this fight.
He's showing off that he has a lot of money because he's wasting a good number of arrows here. But he's gonna find himself a treasure trove of more money as his reward.
Did he not pick up the big key, though?
Almost. I assume he did, and he's just continuing to do a full clear. And then he will find the blue mail in the big chest, which is kind of nice.
Troya gets his final crystal. Nope. He did not pick up the big key.
Oh no.
So he never went into the room that you have to bomb the wall for. Luckily, he didn't see that little cut there, because that would have just sent him on the wrong path even longer.
It definitely would have. How did he get there then? Like, he just didn't go to the randomizer room?
That's what I'm guessing. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Because, I mean, that's where it's at.
Fair enough. Kroya is entering Ganon's tower. He knows where he can go now.
After 2 hours of searching, he can freeze
That's
one
right.
thing.
And he's gonna bonk right into a bunch of torches.
So wait,
As you
Mages
do.
didn't even check the room like on the north of Hookshot, like the gaps.
That's quite bold.
Like, it looks like he just kind of...
Guess he was YOLOing for
Totally.
Ice Armos.
Yeah, he didn't even check the chest to the, or like the one inside the map room. And he's not going to check it a second
Still
time.
skipping it, yeah.
These are all bold, interesting moves.
As a reminder, we've had 11 players finish Pika Pals. The only player with a sub 3-hour time, Elminster, soon after to follow with a 3:05. And Zertinol in third place with 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 20 seconds. Teeth Blow, Sir Nico, Mikon, Orphis, Hiku Type, Cavan, Samurai Prawn, and Miria have also finished in order. And we have had a number of forfeits as well. Looks like we have had 5 forfeits, which leaves us with, I believe, 8 players remaining in the race. Now, Wizzathon isn't over. We're going to be taking a couple-hour break for the Link to the Past Randomizer tournament coming up at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And then after that, at around 11 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to do the big finale for Wizzathon, which is a brand new seed that Wizrobe has created for this marathon. And lots of players will be doing a blind race of it, just as you've seen here over the last 24 hours. I guess it's been 23 hours at this point.
And in the time that we were talking about that, we have a 12th place finisher, Kyung 92, with a time of 4 hours, 46 minutes, and 9 seconds.
Well done.
That is starting to get up there into the marathon territory.
We knew this seed was definitely going to be a bit longer than the rest.
And Troya's muscle memory kicks in and he just walks through and picks up the arrows.
Well, he's like, I don't mind the muscle memory. I've got fairies for days. He's been doing a really good job of like replacing his fairies as he goes. I think he's gonna do it again here, these anti-fairies.
By the way, Fane, did pick up that last big magic before Moldorm 2.
Oh no.
That has to be like the roughest one to pick up, because everyone, like, you're so trained to pick that up, right? It's your last magic before Ganon.
Yeah, what else can you do against Ganon? You gotta get the magic you need.
Well, I always find it funny is that the have you ever played the training hack?
A little bit, yeah.
So the Ganon fight has you with half magic, and I've been trying to figure out why, because there's no way I ever get to Ganon that if I start from just before Moldorm 2 that I don't have a full bar of magic. Like, I can't imagine skipping that ever. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I would usually pick it up every time, but after almost 5 hours of painstakingly, carefully not picking things up, I would try to avoid things, but yeah, maybe it would have slipped my mind just because, man, it's been quite the grind. What you doing, Kroya? What you doing? You saw the ledge. You're interested. I can see.
Saw the ledge and says, no, I should just finish this.
I'm ready
more
for this to be over. Yep. Oh, found a magic pot. Gonna get revived again.
And you know what's funny is I don't ever pick up any of those skulls unless I'm in like one-hit KO. Do you pick up those? You might pick up those.
I pick up some of those skulls sometimes.
Because I think it's faster if you can just to take damage and like go along the bottom.
Right. Absolutely. Okay, he dodged the magic pot under the thing. Oh, thank God. There's
One
a
harder.
magic pot there.
Where's Magius? Oh, doing the gauntlet right now. Surprisingly hard to go between those spikes in the center of the room.
While dodging the drops that these guys are throwing at him. He's finding like arrows and bombs in every room. Not what you want to see.
Ooh, this is getting dangerously close.
It really is. Oh, the guys just sniped him.
Dodging everything in the room and then get picked off by that shot. I think Faye's about to learn the horrible truth about going up this direction to Ganon's tower. You still have to go over to Turtle Rock. And post Aghanim 1 state has a lot more crap on top of the mountain.
It's really good to see these players now embracing the fairies. I feel like they were really reluctant to catch fairies in bottles until this point.
You have a book, Troya. I mean, you have no health, but maybe you want to go downstairs, respawn that anti-fairy? That's what you want to do. You know that's what you want to do. I'm talking to him like he can hear me again, aren't I?
I mean, we were doing that a lot when he was looking for Ice Rod, to be fair. He does have a fairy in the bottle at the very least.
Fox Zero gonna pick up his mirror shield. Be a nice addition.
Yeah. Sadly, you find that pretty much after you full clear Turtle Rock, so it doesn't have a huge impact until maybe like these mimics in Ganon's Tower. Fox Zero just grabbed a magic potion and is piecing out. Interesting. I guess he's pretty low on rupees. Looking for bombs? I don't know. What is he doing? Got him.
Doing the infamous dash strat to bring out your fairy. Does he not have the greed cane? Unless he's like looking.
Then I guess it makes a little more sense. He wants to hold on to that magic potion for as long as he can. Meiji is finally at Moldorm 2. There shouldn't be too many places to get like magic drops and arrow drops at this point.
Nope.
Bomb drops. He has no interest in the validation chest. It's just flying right by.
I'd say your only concern is the mini Helmosaurs there. They can drop things.
They definitely can. Like big magic drops. I've seen people die to that before. But he should be safe now that he's at Aghanim 2, as long as he can win the fight. Which I'm sure he'll be fine.
The Aghanim fights always kind of felt like a bit of a letdown to me in general. Versus every other fight in the game. It's kind of like...
I guess it's a little more scripted. But, I mean, it is random where he turns up. And in the vanilla game, there's the whole blue balls thing.
Sure, like that one.
They've just been kind of taken out of Randomizer. Yeah, they're still in here. Pretty cool to see all these players pretty much finishing up around the same time. I guess Fox Zero's lagging a little behind, but Faye, Magius, and Kroya pretty much approaching that Ganon fight.
I think for Fox Zero, it's after Meyer. It's pretty much straight on to Ganon's tower, right?
Exactly.
So it's not too bad.
Alright. Let's see Magius in this Ganon fight. He was having a lot of trouble in the mini. But here's his chance to redeem himself.
The key underneath some arrows. That's so great.
So troll. Oh no, Fox Zero. Kroy playing it really safe here, grabbing a couple extra fairies. Has no interest in these chests.
No, I think at this point you're rolling to the end, or falling to Moldorm. You know, Faye, you should just walk to the end. There's no need to stop. Don't pick up any pots. Ooh, another person gets trolled by Moldorm.
Magius is really low on health right now. He's going for those silverless strats without the torch glitch, unfortunately.
But half magic should make that a lot easier.
It really will.
It's just a really slow fight. You can get 2 hits per or 3 if you mix the lamp and the fire rod.
I think you can
Otherwise...
you can get 2 with lamp if you time it right. You have to kind of time it when he's towards the bottom of the room or heading to the bottom of the room, so that you can immediately slash him and get him to go over to another spot quickly.
Although, doesn't Magius have silver arrows?
I assume so. I mean, maybe he just didn't get them,
Well,
or maybe he's just trying to prove a point after that mini.
Has butter swords, so I'm assuming silvers happen somewhere in between there.
Oh no! Have a fairy! Okay, he does. Faye entering the Aghanim 2 fight. Kroya finishing Aghanim 2 up. He's going to Ganon.
Everybody's going to Disneyland. Wait, no. No one's going. Sorry.
I got excited for a moment. Feels bad, man.
It happens. I apologize. Yeah, so the problem here is Magius is trying to get 2 hits per. Realistically, you're right. It is possible with better timing to get that. But really should just focus on getting 1 hit, wait, relax, because you've missed the 2nd hit every single time. Ooh, we're so close.
Cutting it close there.
So, like, just focus on getting 1 good hit each time.
Kroya almost to the final phase of Ganon. Magius doesn't act soon. Might see a snipe. You know, Kroya does have those silver arrows.
And he's willing to use them.
I guess he doesn't want to use them as well.
What?
He does get the torch glitch. Okay. He's busting out the silvers now.
I mean, I would bust him out too.
I mean, they're expensive. Maybe you want to end with a little bit in the bank for retirement.
A little bit of the panache.
Kroya gets Ganon down. before Magius can finish up. Magius actually running out of magic here. He needs to finish up quick or use a pot.
Gotta use a pot now. And I wonder if Kroya noticed it. When he
move.
was shooting all those arrows at the end, his heart started dropping.
And GG to Kroya, finishing in 13th place here with an official time of 5 hours and 33 seconds. Barely the 5-hour mark here for Kroya. And congratulations to him for actually sticking it out and eventually finding that ice rod. It was a needle in a haystack for him. That is for sure. And he has been actually playing all of the seeds in the Wizzathon so far. So he has been without sleep.
Oh.
He says in his comment, 30 hours is not an excuse to forget a chest for 2 hours, but still pretty crazy.
I'm gonna say that's a perfectly viable excuse, actually.
Right, I think so. And it looks like Magius has finished up as well, as we saw here, with 5 hours, 1 minute, and 11 seconds. So, tight finish there. Silver arrows definitely paying off for Kroya.
Looks like we have Mega Kid Icarus showing up soon. Although it might be a little squinched.
I'm sure they'll get it going.
Oh yeah, no, I trust in Feasel. I trust. Look at that. That's a champion. And Faye's about to finish up too. Did not pick up silvers though. Does have torch glitch. Legit. Gonna work out well.
That helps a lot for the silverless strats. Pretty much ensures that you can get 2 in if you know the lineups.
You can easily get 2 in. You can get 3 in with the fire rod if you time it right with the torch glitch. So. Oh, looks like we got a Tater showing up who's in GT.
Very cool.
Fox Zero picking up the bomb and getting Kappa Pride.
Faye with the death, but a fairy to save her. Hopefully can finish up this Ganon fight and take it home.
I haven't been counting, and it's hard to tell if she's getting hits. That last one was definitely a hit. There's another good hit. I don't think that one was.
She's got to be close now. Fox Zero tossing in his old sword to get a bit of an upgrade here. Got to coat that sword with butter.
Ooh. Mega Kid Icarus started by shooting off arrows, and watched his money just dropping.
There's the big key for Tater. He's going to peace out. He's not going to have anything to do with Ice Armos, and he's not going to collect that big chest, which is the blue mail. At this point, these guys just want this to be done, I'm sure. Gone through quite the trial to get here.
I think after you play enough randomizers, you kind of start to get itchy at about 2 hours and 10 minutes. You're like, this should be done now.
Yeah, but these planned randomizers definitely will take a fair amount more time.
Absolutely.
Looks like Faye's got Ganon down. Finally.
Nice.
Very nice. And she's going to finish up here in 15th place with an official time of 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 33 seconds. Congratulations, Faye. Faye has been playing all the seeds throughout the entire Wizzathon, so sticking it out for the long haul, pretty awesome.
I think everyone that's played every single seed is going to enjoy the 2-hour nap they get before the finale. I don't know if I could go through that many hours of troll. Although I am gonna have to try the one that they played before this, the mini. That one looked really fun.
It's short and sweet, man. That's all I have to say about that. I don't know if you caught the whole thing, but it's a cool one.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know if I would have caught, because I'm more trained on the logic and where things can be. I don't notice some of those finer ledges missing a piece kind of things, because
I didn't see it when I played.
That's so subtle.
But I definitely beat Aghanim.
Ooh, you went that route.
Well, I didn't have the inside scoop.
the
to
whatever
not
you do.
basically beat Aghanim. I do like Mega Kid Icarus here using the Cane of Greed.
Greeding it up.
Dude, so good.
I don't know if it that's just kind of, I mean, I guess it gives you more. See, the question is, if we made it a thing where you sometimes got the Cane of Burner and sometimes got the Cane of Greed, would that be a thing?
Dude, I'd be all about that. And you should just I know there were some thoughts about adding certain things to the shops for ridiculous prices, I don't know, sword upgrade or something for 2,000 or I don't know. I'm making up numbers, but
Sure. I know
that would be pretty cool.
We're rewriting the shops. That's a V9 thing. I just don't remember the whole list of what all is going to be in it. Oh, so the last one for Mega Kid Icarus is Ice Palace.
Ah, okay.
And Reed and Tile.
Well, it's a good thing he greeted up and bought up on some potions, because magic is important for Ice Palace.
Well, did he pick up Bombos? Did he have a near full menu? I mean, I guess we'll see in a second. Because Bombos into Fire Rod will just destroy Cold Stare really quickly.
It really will.
How did none of those drop anything? 1, 2. Why did we kill all of them and then not open the chest?
Good question. I don't know.
Well, Epic Yoshi gets into Cold Stare, an exciting time. Fox Zero working his way through the Dark Maze. And Tater finishing up the climb.
Stay alive, Yoshi.
That's dangerous.
Oh
That's
god.
dangerous.
Got pincered. But he does have a fairy. He will endure.
We got one puff down. Key thing to note, when things are exploding, you cannot menu. Plus,
No, sir.
Cold
Ouch.
Stare hits for like 4 hearts.
That's no good. That is really unfortunate for Yoshi there. He should buy up on some blue potions or something. He's got the cash.
Fairies right here. And the Happy Fairy storage.
Yeah, for sure. He can easily grab a couple of those if he wants. And as a reminder, we do have one more final race coming up after this, but it's going to be in about 3.5 hours. We're going to take a quick break for, I guess it's more like a 2-hour break for the Link to the Past Randomizer tournament. We've got a match between ACM, LM, and Leodox, game 2 of their match. And then we're going to follow this up at 11 p.m. Eastern Time with the final seed of Wizzathon. I don't know what it's called, but it is the big finale.
I know what it's called, but I can't say because it would give away stuff about the seed.
I don't even want to know. I want to go into that one blind.
You'll find out. I mean, you'll get to know the name when you're playing. 'Cause
Sure.
That's, you know.
Well, I mean, like, that's kind of how Wizrobe designs some of his seeds. Like, the names do give some hints. But
Well, it's
from
good.
what I've heard from Vitor, he's excited about it. That's pretty much all I know.
Okay, so
Hyped
I
about it.
personally enjoyed playing it. And that's, you know, either an endorsement or not. And I don't know. Because everybody has different tastes. Alright, I'm very excited to see how Mega Kid Icarus does here. On top of that, did you notice Bombos just ate half his magic meter? On half magic.
It definitely wrecked his magic meter. But he's going to bust out the cape and beat up the cotton candy here. Definitely a strong play. He's run out of magic, though. He's got to be quick. Because if he pops out a cape...
Oh, he's gonna pop out. He can't do anything while that thing is exploding.
he's got
Did he have
plenty
4
of blue
bottles?
potions.
Like,
Yeah, he has 4 blue potions. I think he's prepared for this fight.
let's see. I think I would have just switched to Fire Rod. Kill him from a distance.
Probably would too, but I'd probably get on that cape. If nothing else. But
Yeah.
it looks like he's got him in the corner, and he's gonna take him out.
So he'll be heading up to GT very soon. Tater, he's at that final point for Moldorm.
Importantly, used a magic potion there to refill his magic for those torches. Good on him to have that available.
What I think I like about all these different seeds is that they all show up. They like the different points in time of randomizer, as well as this one's, you know, like based on a US ROM, where it's just like each one has a completely different flavor due to when it was made and what it was made using.
Absolutely. Tater's like, I don't want to pick up any of these pots. They're dangerous.
Smart move.
He is taking his time.
Stay up on there. All you gotta do is hit the tail. Hit it twice. You don't have to spin. You got the butter sword. So close.
Fox Zero taking a death to a small magic pot in Ganon's tower. But he's starting to make his way through, and he's going in the right direction for that big key. Interestingly, also skipping the fire bar room.
Because no one ever puts anything in the fire bar room, right?
Sure. Oh, I love these farm strats from Mega Kid Icarus.
Whoa, look at the cash grabs.
The cash grab, dude. He's doing double money with the Cave of Greed plus the Cave in Desert. So much greed worth. Why do one when you can do both?
Oh, there's gonna be another double greeting happening here in a second.
Feels amazing, man.
But he's savoring the greed of the pots.
He really is. Tater finishing off Aghanim 2. Yoshi about to claim his Cane of Greed. Exciting. Fox Zero continuing through Ganon's tower. I guess he's checking the big chest. Oh no, he's taking an intended path.
Wait, did Epic Yoshi not get the big key?
You mean Fox Zero?
I mean
Yoshi
Fox
just
Zero?
got the Cane of Greed. I assume he did. Maybe he's just doing Ice Armos to be a full clear. Do a full clear. I don't know.
He's not going to do very well against Ice Armos.
No, absolutely not. He does have silver arrows, but
He's
doesn't have a lot of money.
probably going to die, actually, trying to kill Ice Armos.
Fox Zero actually does not have the Cane of Greed. Interestingly.
So, let's watch Fox Zero's health as he shoots his arrows. Wait. Yep.
One heart apiece. Thanks for playing. But he does have a fairy, so he should be able to finish it off, and then he'll get his cache of riches.
He's probably going, what the heck just happened? Alright, now he can use the silver arrows again. How many different people are farming up right now?
I don't know, dude. It's pretty crazy.
It's like all I'm seeing are people just farming left and right. So, what is with people going left side and not doing the one room? I'm so confused.
Fox Zero did find the ledge there, so he's going right side.
Oh boy.
Can't fault a guy for being thorough.
Except for he wasn't thorough on the way up.
Rip.
You know what I'm saying though, right? I'm not going insane.
Okay, you can fault only him, but no others. How about that?
It's interesting though, right?
Yeah, missing out on that randomizer room kind of sucks.
But that's okay. In the end, you'll eventually get all the chests.
Mega Kid Icarus starts his exploration. Party finds a couple keys.
Oh, that's interesting. Knocking down 3 of the little whack-a-moles and then walking out the bottom.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Hadn't seen that before. I think it's slower, but
Probably.
than hitting 2, but it was just cool. And of course, he dies to that small magic pot, like everyone else has in Canon's Tower.
All right, Tater is all farmed up and ready to go, ready to take on Ganon.
Do it, Tater. Show us how it's done. Take the golden Doritos for yourself.
All right, should be into phase 2. We got no hits yet on phase 2, maybe 1. Nothing yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So it looks like we're gonna get another round of this. 5, 6. All right, we're clear of this one. Doesn't have to keep hitting him. Just feels like it.
You got 10 in. No big deal.
And you just get 1 hit on each of these phases. And the best part of this is Randomizer removed all of these warps. I hope one day we put them back in.
That was a really, really clutch cape to dodge the fire bat there.
There was a bat landing on top of him.
Yoshi's going back in Ice Palace. He's got to get this done at some point. Fox Zero taking a dive there. The bridge is going to break on him. Still hasn't found the big key. He's in the wrong place.
Alright, that was the last hit. Ooh, this is not good.
Oof. Well, he does have a fairy.
Yeah, but he's also out of magic.
He is. I hope he has a green pot. And 2 more fairies.
Okay.
So I think he can make those his magic count. And get this done.
Oh, he got burned by fire bats all over the place.
He does have silver arrows.
Play it cool. Okay. This is bad.
I believe in him. I think he's gonna get him now. Got the double.
Yeah, and he gets...
He gets wiped out, but he has another fairy. He has 2 more fairies.
Okay.
Here's one of them.
Because this is getting sketchy, and my heart's pumping faster for this. Okay, just hit Ganon.
Got him!
Oh. Wow.
Very nicely done, Tater. And Fox Zero has paused here, and he's like, wait, why don't I have the big key? As Mega Kid Icarus heads upstairs with that big key that he just found in the randomizer room.
So he realizes that he must have skipped something on the left-hand side.
Yep.
Two somethings, in fact. Because didn't he walk right past the map room as well? Ooh.
Mega Kid Icarus finding that small magic drop, just like many players have in this seed. Takes a spill. But Tater has finished with an official time of 5 hours, 24 minutes, and 14 seconds. Congratulations to him. GG.
Okay, he walked right into the same magic spot thing the second time. Which is unfortunate.
When you've been playing for so long, that muscle memory will kick in, and when you're a bit fatigued, don't even think about it.
So he does the NMG strat of just walk right through the spikes.
Face tank the damage. He's doing a good job of controlling the mimics, though.
Lag is palatable, but it works. All right, we have Almighty Jan showing up in the bottom left, who has all the crystals. So is either on their way to GT or on their way to Ganon and just taking a break in between.
Which is totally understandable.
Oh,
I really need those potions and fairies and things. Getting through G Tower and then again for the Ganon fight. Just makes sense.
And based off of where...
Portal, yeah, he might be going to Ganon.
Yeah, probably just took a short little post-Aghanim 2 pre-Ganon break to refill everything and...
Yoshi on a reattempt of Cold Stare. He's getting a little low on health. Come on.
Has a fairy?
Hopefully has a fairy.
Has a fairy? Has a fairy.
He's prepared.
Okay, just lay out all of your fire rod. It doesn't matter. Just get wacky with it. Seriously. Use it all up. Don't even try to... Okay, you're all out. There's 3 shots where you get wacky. You have 1 heart.
Down.
Oh my...
He's trying to clutch this out.
Oh
He's got him. He's got him. He clutched it out. He did it.
Done.
Well played, Epic Yoshi. Well played, sir. Gets the revenge he needed.
Nice fire bat dodges by Jan. Right into phase 3.
Ganon fight, man. He's blazing through this.
Like, even I can't dodge fire bats that well. I was legit just reading him. He's the fire bat whisperer. Okay, it looks like Jan will be taking some damage if he uses silver arrows. But he has plenty of health. I don't think it's going to be a big problem, unless he's not watching. Ooh. An interesting side effect is I think you get iframes. Yeah.
You do get some very short iframes.
Alright, just has to get 1 more hit here. Oh, got blocked by Ganon.
Get out the way, Ganon.
Ooh. Just missed him. This one on the right's gonna go out. If you stand too close, the fire rod will shoot over things. There it is. Wait, did I miscount?
There it is.
There it is.
Awesome. Nicely done. All the pain that he took was basically from himself shooting those arrows. But he's gonna finish up here with a sub 5:30 time of an official time of 5 hours, 29 minutes, and 5 seconds for a 17th place finish. Not too shabby, Almighty Jan.
Yeah, Almighty Jan.
His SRL name is Almighty Jan, so I was getting confused.
Oh yeah, I guess the Y got lost.
I suppose so, but congratulations to him.
I think we're getting close to our last few racers.
So the question is, what else does Yoshi have to do here?
I think Yoshi was just collecting that last crystal.
So he's on his way to G Tower, I guess, to join these other folks.
Fox walks around the magic. Wise. Yoshi's taking the one-hit KO route. No, wait. Yoshi's missing like 2 crystals. Is that what I saw? Yeah. Yoshi's got a
He
fair
is missing
ways to go.
2. One of them is Turtle Rock, and I think the other one's Misery Mire.
That
So
would
maybe he
make
just hasn't been to Turtle Rock yet?
That would be possible, right? Because everything you needed to get into Ice Palace you had pretty early.
Yeah, he needs to get the shovel in Turtle Rock to dig up the flute to get to Mire. So this is pretty much his only option. Oh no, Kid Icarus! No!
Why, Kid Icarus? Why?
And Fox Zero surges ahead now with that death. Looks like he's gonna get some safeties here with these fairies. Definitely a good play. He really just doesn't want to lift a pot right now.
And then he gets
now he does it. Now he does it.
When it's safe to. An interesting thing about those fairies, they'll respawn if you go upstairs and then come back down. The magic and the bomb do not. So if you're looking to get extra fairies, you can absolutely farm the fairies there.
Yeah, he's entering here with not many hearts. I mean, he has the fairies in the bottles, but
Oh, and
could definitely benefit from that.
there is a side note of that. These first 3 rooms, I think, don't respawn their enemies when you do that. Like, you can go downstairs and these Stolfos will still be dead.
Interesting. So
Yeah, I
you can,
learned-
like, literally beat a room and then go farm. Beat a room, go farm.
Yes. I learned this in my one-hit KO practices and a few other things where you do things that you don't normally do, like go back a room that you never would and find out what super rooms are connected. And it's kind of interesting.
Very cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, Fox Zero
Oh,
takes
those-
a
Pesky drops.
baby magic refill.
Again, he did farm those fairies, so he's fine. Hopefully he gets another one from the bunny beam here. It's good to stay stocked up.
Absolutely.
Got some cape strats from Mega Kid Icarus. I guess he's just grouping the mimics in a certain way. Popping a blue potion. Not a bad plan. He's getting destroyed by these Beamos, but it looks like he's through. As Fox Zero just finishes up Land Mode 2, Epic Yoshi in Turtle Rock. I don't know if we had a chance to actually see anyone's end screen so far, but we get a peek at Almighty Yawn's end screen here with 67 total games played. Ouch.
That's a lot of drops picked up.
That is a lot of ammo picked up, that is for sure. And I know some people in the SRL chat were talking about, 50 or so from some of the players who finished, so it's not too far off from the rest of the pack.
Do you ever feel like you ate too much pizza?
No, never.
Okay. Me neither.
Oh yeah? You sure about that?
See, I think my initial run of this, I was on the was it 4 hours, but I didn't finish it because the game was bugged out and another piece was like missing, and I also like I was stuck waiting for them to build a new ROM at one point. But it was I really enjoyed this one. Mostly for the new, like I really did like the new Cane of Greed. Fox Zero avoiding the magic drop and then deciding, you know what, I want to move on.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
if I
grab
can eat
that
those
real
wings.
quick. He could have probably made it. I don't know. Okay, maybe not.
That was some rough time. Oh, the wings. I ate like 2 of them. I don't know what to do. Do wings, are they good cold later? Do I refrigerate them?
Supposed to refrigerate it.
I mean, like they were piping hot when they got here. Ooh, if you can get to lamp, you might be able to light it with that much magic. Or you can fire rod. Okay.
Yeah, reheating in like a toaster oven is probably the better play than microwave.
Toaster.
Pumpernickel is saying never reheat wings.
Just eat them cold.
I guess.
I mean, cold's cool. I'm fine with that. Mostly the barbecue sauce on them was just kind of not good. There was no tang, no zip, no spice.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know.
I feel
I
like
was
I made a
kinda-
bad recommendation.
No, I mean, it's fine. They were there. Don't
I guess
don't
North
lift that
Carolina
pot.
is going to be a lot different than Stoops where you are.
Yeah, yours are gonna be good.
For barbecue, at least.
Lift those pots.
Lift those pots, dude.
I'm in Ohio, or a state of disbelief. Either one works. Did he just, like, not have enough health and fall onto a spike?
Fell right onto that spike for the dream of being resurrected by a fairy.
Ouch.
Oh god, Mega Kid Icarus, no!
What?
Please have a fairy, no!
Where did Mega Kid Icarus just die? Why? Everywhere I look, somebody's dying.
He walked over to the bottom torch and picked up the pot there, which has a small magic under it.
Why?
I don't know. You can use the fire rod to do it.
That's so far up the tower too.
And now he's using his magic to greed, which I approve. But I think he's gonna have to go buy some more pots. Fox Zero is through with Moldorm 2 and has collected his validation chest of 20 rupees.
Nice. So this room, the mini Helmasaur room, I used to hate. Like, straight up hate. And then I watched a speedrunner go through it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually not that bad. Like, you just have to watch the movement. You go into the room, you avoid the first one, and then you just dash. It's really weird.
If you get the right execution, you don't have to worry about those mini Helmasaurs at all. There's really no RNG if you do it right. Man, despite one blue ball there, trolling Fox Zero, he still got 2 in. Nicely done.
There.
He's finishing it up. Agging him too. But he may need to restock on some potions or something before he heads to Ganon. Not sure what his current situation is. Mega Kid Icarus is back to greed mode. He knows what to do.
He's not just in greed, he's in mega greed mode.
This is really smart, though. Like, I really like the play.
It's Fox Zero throwing in. Throwing in empty bottles.
Throwing
That's
that bottle in. Brave.
You know what comes out in the vanilla game, right?
Is it a green potion?
It is.
And it looks like it's vanilla.
Like, I think you just keep throwing pots in for your cannon fight. Throw in like 2 more, and then just hide out underneath your cape the whole time.
It's pretty smart, actually. Good play by Fox Zero. I would probably have bonked into the tree there for a fairy, but maybe he has one in.
He has
bottle
1 fairy
already.
and 3 empty bottles right now. Odessu, yeah, the Cane of Greed just barely on normal magic gives you your money back, and on half magic I think gives you like twice your money.
Super worth with half magic.
I mean, at this point, Mega Kid Icarus is about to peak out at the top, right, of 999.
He's definitely overkilling it a little bit, but you know, you want to get all your potions and stuff. You want to be prepared and good to go. Fox Zero takes the death here at Ganon, but he does have the fairy, so he's going to get back on his feet. He needs to finish Ganon off here, though. He's entering the warp phase. This is what we call a planned randomizer, or plandomizer, or plando, as you might hear it called. Wizrobe ZC has created a number of these, and Wizzathon is a cool event that we're doing this weekend to kind of showcase and do an exhibition of these seeds within the Link to the Past community. A lot of people are rallying together and playing these blind for the first time. There's lots of interesting puzzles and really important execution, as we can see here. Fox Zero did end up dying to Ganon, sadly. Gotta be on top of your game to come out on top of these. Looks like he's gonna go stock up on some fairies at the fairy house over here. Mega Kid Icarus gonna grab himself a butter sword and some silver arrows. Not a bad plan.
Very smart. Maybe he'll even pitch a bottle in there as well. Get a free magic refill.
And Wizzathon is not over yet. We have one more final seed coming at you guys, and it's a brand new one created by Wizrobe for Wizzathon. Should be really exciting. That's coming up here in about 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm super excited to watch you guys go through that wonderful number 6. Wizrobe number 6.
Yeah, this is the 6th major seed that he's created for the community. And we've already, I mean, we're playing through. We're finishing up number 5 right now, which is, but at what cost? This is the hard mode version of this seed.
The new one, I would probably put in the 3 to 4 hour, maybe. Depending on how good you run, it might be a little faster. I don't recall what my in-game time was at the end of it. Because I also, when I was playing it, I was like doing other things during the day. So I was playing when I could, just to make sure that it wasn't broken. What happened? Did you not get Pizza Hut?
I didn't get any pizza.
Well, I mean, I'll order you a pizza sometime.
It's okay, dude. I'll be fine.
What's Carcat saying in chat? I just caught that he showed up. Hey, Carcat.
The new one trolls in heretofore unseen ways. I could expect no less.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's like bleeding edge tech that
bleeding edge.
That Carcat,
not
and
cutting edge, bleeding edge.
That
Carcat. Oh my god.
It's yeah, some good stuff. I'm super excited for all of the upcoming changes and just the new ways that we're going to be seeing some like plandos come out from people, because there's a short time in between V6 and V7 when V7 wasn't ready and all we had were plandos. And they were fun, but then, you know, like Kanzeon happened and Wizrobe and you're just like, okay. I'm just kidding. It feels like we've been missing some of our plandos here and there, and I'm glad to see them back. Be prepared. Ooh,
oh, come on, Fox Zero. Hope you got the fairy here. He does. He's
got
good
that
to go.
safety fairy. You know, I kind of want a pineapple now.
Why would you not?
Well, I have half a banana that I have to share with my rabbit. Maybe I'll do that soon.
We all know you're not gonna share that.
No, absolutely. She'll like run across a room and hop up 3 flights of stairs if she smelled a banana somewhere nearby. She is like attuned to bananas. I don't know why. Won't eat raspberries though. Just like not her thing. Or strawberries, doesn't like those. How did we get on the subject of fruits that my rabbit likes?
I don't know, but Fox Zero has finished. Great job. And he's going to finish in 18th place with a time of 5 hours, 49 minutes even. Congratulations to Fox.
Wow.
Pulling through, going in for the long haul. This was an estimated 6-hour seed, and he has defeated it before that time has elapsed. The sub-6 dream. We got 2 racers left. Epic Yoshi with the farm strat. Seems like that's the new craze these days. That's what the kids are doing. And Mega Kid Icarus heading back into Ganon's Tower, trying to finish this and close it off.
I think we should put chickens in that farm. Oh,
Mega Kid Icarus is not learning his lesson on that magic pod. Maybe he just realized he'd taken so much damage that he was just done with that life.
that's one way. I think that was like the third or fourth time. Up next is a vanilla rando.
Feasel,
say it's Feasel.
please.
Which vanilla rando? Why is that even in
We
quotes?
should do like a randomizer marathon where we play like each version of randomizer, starting with one. and
Does
moving
anyone
on
still have the
to-
like a version 1 to make one with?
I don't even know. But that would be incredible.
Well, with VT, I know that I can go back and like turn it into each version and have it generate a proper ROM from each one of those. That's interesting, but I mean, it's just been kind of a work in progress on 8. That would be fun to do, like a version 1, then a version 2, then a version 3, 4, and 5 at 6.
And you can just do it as like one race. Like once you're done with one, then you can just immediately start up the next one or something.
Oh, just like back to back all of them?
Back to back epic marathon. It'd be pretty
Oh.
pretty awesome. And we should put that together.
We could. Be so much. Let's see, so 7 randos that are, well, 8 actually. I guess we count the current 8, and they're usually on the order of like 1 hour and 60 minutes or something. 1 hour and 60 minutes.
1 hour and 60 minutes, dude.
That's like 15 straight hours ish of straight play. Steadfast Wolf. This is the last released one. There is a featured brand new release one coming in hours from now. 2 hours or so, 3, 2, some short amount of time. That
Less
will be
than 3 hours from now.
less than 3 hours,
Barely less than 3 hours.
of which people will be racing blindly for the first time. Like, all these other ones have been out, so people have had access to them to a point, but this new one, only I think 4 or 5 people have actually even seen and would know enough to actually like know what pretty much the entire thing is. It's gonna be a blast. That's not a hint. I just think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
I am thinking about places you can bomb. Clues have been given.
No clues have been given. That would be an interesting one, though, if you just moved all of the bombable walls around, or you did, because Ganon's room could be like, you could put a bomb wall that just goes straight into his room someplace. Ooh.
That would be pretty crazy.
Well, I
like
am working.
I like the play-by-play from Mega Kid Icarus. He was like pausing in his menu as he was falling down in that cannonball room.
Yeah, soon we'll be able to do a lot more with the text that is left in the game to allow people to customize what's going on as well. Be whizzed or be robbed. Robed, sorry.
And keep in mind, there's gonna be more Link to the Past goodness, even though this new seed is gonna come up in, I don't know, roughly 2 hours and 50 minutes. We're gonna have a tournament race between ACMLM and Leodox.
And ACMLM is highly ranked on SRL for his randomizer prowess.
Yeah, he
And his
came in
NMT
as the
skill.
number 1 seed into the tournament, but I believe is the, I want to say number 3 seed in the bracket stage.
Yeah, we had some some amazing shows of playability going on throughout the previous rounds. Got some Darkroom Nav from Epic Yoshi. So once Epic Yoshi finishes up Turtle Rock here, if he hasn't gotten Flute, he still has Misery Mire to go. He's been here before,
does.
though. He has
Should
Flute.
be able to finish this up quick. Oh, he has Flute. So I guess he came here, grabbed the stuff, but didn't finish it off.
Oh, he really should have bombed the wall. Hopefully he has a fairy.
Definitely should have. Hopefully he has that fairy.
Okay. He should still go bomb the wall in any case. Plandos are not the place to mess around with, like, it's one of those, no matter how good you are, you still take the safety. Take the safety.
You never know what's gonna happen. Maybe you open the chest and then a knife pops out and slashes you in the chest and you die.
That's
Like,
right, traps.
The traps.
Now this I could see maybe passing on getting the safety fairies outside.
All right, Mega Kid Icarus is making his way back to this torch room that so trolled him. Hopefully he takes a little more care. The small magic pots will get you.
Yeah, hopefully he picked up some fairies. Don't. Okay.
Okay.
Just play it safe.
Slow
Chill.
and steady.
Yeah, there you go. Slow and steady. Good.
Perfect. Now just peace out.
Don't despawn the upstairs. Just wait. Oh, keep moving. Don't stop.
He's got this. He knows what's going on now.
Now, he could have legitimately, like, lit all of those with the lantern if he wanted.
Alright, he gets the key he needs. Looks like he's not going to bother checking any of these chests. I mean, what's it going to be? It's going to be a boomerang or something. Pretty much.
Well, let's see. Ice Palace had the red boomerang.
Yeah, the red boomerang. I don't
Did
know
we
if we've
ever
ever found the blue.
I don't think so.
Boomerang. Interesting. Well, he doesn't need it. He's heading to Moldorm too. The Cape Strat's pretty safe. I like him.
Yep. Oh, Epic Yoshi gonna clean up. I guess. Well, no, the crystals wouldn't have been moved in this, so he's picking up 7. Then he still has to go back and get Mire.
Uh-oh, Mega Kid Icarus gonna go through some ritual for this validation chest.
Yeah, he seems a little broken right now. Hammered it, set it on fire. Didn't drop a Cane of Samaria block on it, though.
Didn't pick it up either. That's okay. It's only 20 rupees. Not a big deal.
Pretty sure that's what's in vanilla, but I could be wrong. Ooh. Epic Yoshi takes a fall to... I think it was phase 3 Trinex, wasn't it? No. Okay. I just happened to look when it was all wonkadoo. That's a technical term, by the way.
Sounds like it.
Alright. Just has to land with this firehead. Don't you and Trinex have a great history?
Oh, a wonderful history. We're best friends.
No kidding. I think that was actually one of the things that got me into Randomizer was a race you were doing where you just had the most miserable time with Trinex. Tell me he has another fairy.
That's what got you into Randomizer, was my misery.
Yeah.
And you have developed a whole Randomizer based on my misery. That is what has fueled you. The truth comes out today, folks.
Well, I mean, just like there's that clip, right? Where you're
There's
getting
a clip.
wrecked by
There is a
Trinex.
clip. There is definitely a clip.
And you're not even just kind of getting wrecked by Trinex, you're like getting fully destroyed by him. I don't know why, but it's so funny that I'm like, this looks like so much fun. Anyhow.
Completely and utterly destroyed. First he just orders pizza casually on stream as a commentator, just like munches down on it in the middle of the stream. No big deal. Now we gotta beat up Alucard.
No. But go watch the clip, anyone. Is it still on your? Did you actually clip it yourself? I think you did.
I did.
Yeah. That's a worthwhile watch. Anyone that has time later.
Feels bad, man. But those are some good memories for sure.
Well, so long as no one heard me chew pizza, I'm fine with that. But I was starving and starting to like not make any sense anymore. Epic Yoshi seems to be epically stuck on the on Zelda here. Watching her spin. Did you hear me eating the pizza, Alu?
Oh yeah, of course.
Are you just saying that?
Oh yeah, of course.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, this is what's happening now. This is our life.
Got him. I gotta have something over him.
I'll never know. Do you know what this is? It just means that I'm gonna unleash the bees in the randomizer. Oh, Mega Kid Icarus figures out the free money strats at the Pyramid Fairy.
That's awesome. I mean, we've seen him use the Cane of Greed to greed quite a bit so far. So it's very exciting.
Okay. So he doesn't even have to mirror. He can just go kill Ganon now, I believe.
Nope. He's gonna go somewhere else. I guess he's gonna pot up.
But there were free green potions.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe get some fairies? Could have bonked into the tree there. Or
Unless he
he's
didn't
going to Meyer?
No.
He's going back to the Greed Cave. Mega Kid Icarus, please.
The greed on him is limitless. I love it.
It's pretty amazing.
Oh, he's even gonna pot up just to greed more. This is great. And Epic just seems to be kind of stuck.
Yeah, he's just chilling now. Maybe he's taking a little bit of a break. It has been past the 6-hour mark, which was the prediction for the seed. But okay, he's picking up some steam now.
Making some plays.
All right, Icarus, take it home, man. I think it's going to be pretty hard for Yoshi to catch up to Icarus unless he dies a lot to Ganon.
That's fair. I would never wish that upon anybody.
No, not at this point.
At the 6-hour mark, you kind of just want to
It's
Get
like
through
in
it.
the mini, yeah, okay, but it's the 6-hour mark. You can't be mean to these guys. They've stuck it out for the long haul. I do have to say that, like, the witch and the shopkeeper, they've got a pretty awesome business going on. Like those potions paying off big time.
Yeah, except for there's only one customer who ever shows up.
Yeah, but he's literally just filling their bank vault full of cash. Like,
By stealing it from thieves. But yeah. We got some Ganon beating here. It's 1, 2, 3. He still needs to get a few hits in.
oh, he's putting that cape on,
Yeah, he's
putting
good.
it to work. He's good to go.
Now, I probably would have. He's greeting?
He's
really-
greeting in the middle of the fight.
I
That's
hope he knows that
amazing.
isn't blocking him from damage.
I don't know, but that's amazing.
He's literally just started greeting in the Ganon fight.
Full greed mode activate.
That's, I think, the greediest you can get.
Oh god, please get the torch glitch.
He's not
Doesn't
getting
matter,
the
he has
torch glitch.
silvers.
He's out of magic.
Okay, he's definitely not getting the torch glitch. But he's got plenty of potions, so he can greed more.
If he greeds before he just kills Ganon again. Okay.
When in doubt, dude, greed.
God, so much of his money is just getting thrown away.
Each silver arrow, 50 a pop.
Ooh,
Ooh,
he's getting bodied in that corner. Luckily, I think the torch kept him on the platform.
yeah. Otherwise he would have fallen if that torch wasn't there. Still needs one more hit on Ganon. Come on, take it home. Mega Kid Icarus. Do it up.
Speaking of which, one of my more favorite Nintendo games was Kid Icarus.
I mean, he could have played. He's playing Kid Icarus versus Fox on Final Destination 1v1 or something, right? That's what he's doing right now. All right, well done, Mega Kid Icarus. GG, sir. You have finished the race with an official SRL time of you haven't actually done yet, Rip.
No. No, Mega Kid Icarus has not.
So hopefully he remembers to do that.
He might wait. Oh, he might think that you do it when you touch the Triforce. There's some people
Maybe.
who think that that's when the .done comes. We'll see
Oh,
if he gets. There we go.
Fiesel's gentle reminder has allowed Mega Kid Icarus to finish in 19th place with a time of 6 hours, 10 minutes, and 10 seconds. Congrats to him.
Which means our last racer, who is making great progress actually at this point. has half a dungeon left before going up into GT. You want to give us the play-by-play, Alucard?
Play-by-play. Epic Yoshi takes out the green bottle. He chugs it slowly. He is bringing the powder out at the ready. The anti-fairy's dodging left and right, but finally gets taken down, and he is going to gain 7 hearts on the deal. Kills the berry, grabs the key. Looks like he's going to menu over through Fire Rod over to the lamp. He's going to be lighting all 4 of these torches one by one. Gonna go through that top door, dodging all the tiles. Grabbing a red rupee out of the chest. He is gonna go south towards the vanilla big key spot. Gonna probably try to dodge through all of these slugs and enemies. Doesn't want to grab any of the magic drops. Gonna be pushing some blocks here to allow him to actually light up these torches. Wizrobe's getting in the way. He's dodging left and right. Lights each of the torches one by one. And he's pushing more blocks. He is going to endure through all these Wizrobes. And he is moving the Misery Mire wall. Congratulations to Epic Yoshi. In a world of really intense commentary, one commentator completely and utterly overdoes things. Thanks to the recommendation of his buddy Vitor.
Okay. Thank you, Alucard. The play-by-play was wonderful. I learned so much from it. I think Epic Yoshi's going to be picking up a mirror shield here very soon. Hopefully. Realizes you can't use Y items inside of a door. That is a Y item, right? Yeah. That's the Y.
Just waiting for that anti-fairy. But gets bodied by the spike instead.
It's gonna have to... Right there. Got it. Alright, do you want to make any speculations on the new seed that's coming up?
Oh god,
You could say no. But
I just don't know. Like, I have no idea what could come. And I don't really want to know either.
Okay.
It could be anything, right?
Could be. We could have put all the Japanese text back in. That could have happened. We didn't do that.
Hey, you were right. He got that mirror shield. Good to go. So as Yoshi is finishing up here in Misery Mire, I do want to remind you guys that we do have a tournament race coming up here. I believe it's going to be on Speed Gaming 1 between ACMLM and Leodox. That's going to be game 2 of their match. ACM is up 1-0. So Leodox needs to win this to stay in the tournament. I believe they're in the round of 32 so that they can advance to face off against Wild Anaconda 69. The winner of the match will advance. So that should be an exciting match. And then after that, we're going to have the finale of the Wizzathon. Wizrobe should be back after resting up. He stayed up for like 24 hours straight or something crazy. So he's napping right now, and he'll be kind of around to help answer questions or just watch as his terrifying seed unfolds. Or maybe it'll just be like a super happy quick seed. Stoops jet seed. You never know.
Oh, absolutely. Could totally be super happy, quick, fast. You just walk out of your house and there's Ganon.
Why Ganon?
But he's not angry. He's friendly, and he has Zelda and the other maidens, and he's just bringing him back to you. He's like, "Hey, I'm a real bad dude sometimes, and sometimes I'm just not nice. But today I decided I would be nice, and here are these girls that I collected all over the world through some weird dude, who is now no longer around, and your uncle is totally fine. In fact, I got him a new house somewhere else."
Dude, best
What?
story. When's the movie?
the Link and Ganon movie? I don't know. We have to option the rights.
No, that's like a Friday night sitcom. Link and Ganon.
Oh. You know, every now and again I think I should write, and then I think better of it. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to bomb the ceiling because you have the book. You can just peace out. There's anti-fairies in the next room. Yoshi.
He wants to burn them with his lamp.
Yoshi.
Yes.
Go into the next room. Come on.
What is he doing? Oh, he really wanted to kill that Stalfos. Got him.
Yeah, go into the next room where you can see Yoshi. Yoshi, please. Okay, I guess
Okay,
you got that.
he got the anti-fairy. Mission accomplished.
And he's gonna walk into this room and see one right in front of him.
See another couple of anti-fairies immediately.
It's like right there. He's out of magic, and that's how that is. Don't
go anywhere. Just go. Don't pick up small magic drops at the top of the room.
Yeah, go upstairs. Go through this thing with your book, and then have fun with Vitreous. Don't use arrows, please.
I mean, he can, but
No,
probably not the best idea.
No, he's got like tempered sword right now. He's better off doing like the NMG spin strats or fluting. He's about to get a big face full of laser beam or lightning or whatever that is. Laser bing? This is what happens when I don't...
He is burning through his money now with those arrows.
Oh, it's getting expensive in here.
Well, it's his heart's costing him health. Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to realize it because he's still shooting.
Well, if he's keeping an eye on his health total, he can use some potions to get out of a bad spot.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like, I think he's dead if he shoots one more arrow.
Oh, no! Please! And then he also kind of got hit by the small eyeball at the same time. So he might not actually realize that something's weird and up. Okay, he's going back for sword slashes.
Don't do... Oh,
you're God.
So close. What do you have? What do you have after this? Ow. Tell me you have one more fairy.
Please have another fairy.
Oh, God. I don't think... But you can't have a potion. And you do not have enough health to arrow. You don't. Stop.
Oh, God.
Stop.
Oh, God.
Stop.
Does he have another fairy? Is this possible?
Oh, my
He
God.
does. He's fine. Just tanking it all. What a boss.
Oh. But then he stopped firing there.
He stopped firing the arrows. Okay, he made it.
That was a great fight.
Well done, Yoshi. Well done. That was an epic fight. You live up to your name. Good sir.
Mm-hmm. Which means we get to go into Ganon's tower.
All
Good
right,
one.
Epic Yoshi is done.
Might be making a trip immediately for the cache cave. We shall see. Nope. I think Mega Kid Icarus is updating his controller settings. Along with, is that a chicken wing?
I guess.
I don't know what that is. No, that's not what that is.
We'll just go with chicken wing.
Yeah. Maybe it is. Leg and a thigh of chicken or any other number of things. So we got Fox definitely going to go farm. He doesn't want to get destroyed by running out of cash again.
Yeah, and hopefully he will turn on the Cane of Greed, or did he not pick that up? No, he did pick that up. We saw him pick it up.
I think he has it, but I don't know. It's just faster to do this, I think, than the Cane of Greed. Maybe it's not. Maybe Icarus was onto something.
All right, potioning up.
A wise move.
He's buying what he can afford effectively. And it looks like we're going to have more Kappas on the screen. Total played 92.
We got some Kappas popping up. Did everyone do their golden Kappa check for the day?
Hey, you got to do it.
Oh, I should do it too. Ah.
It looks like we might be losing some of Yoshi's stream here. Hopefully he'll be back up soon. Oh man, we got the Kappa train rolling. Keep those Kappas going.
Ooh, you got the magical group of Kappas going on.
All right, Epic Yoshi is entering Ganon's tower. So we'll see which way he decides to go. We know that he should go the left side. That's the optimal way to get what he needs. Actually, the only way to get what he needs, which is the big key.
And to not skip the what people are affectionately calling the randomizer room, which we've seen more than I would expect a number of people to like skip past that.
Yeah, seriously, it's been a little bit surprising to see that, but I mean, such is the way
Whoa.
of things. Bonks right into the line of torches here.
Somebody
Like,
just
oh.
dropped 5,000 Kappas on the chat, on the channel actually.
Oh man, those cool shades.
Super cool. Thug Life shades.
$5,000 bits for a meme. He is a legend. Might be better than a golden Kappa. All right, so Yoshi being like one of 3 people in this race who just actually decides to check the fire bar room. At least seemingly. It's actually very surprising to see people ignore that one. And he does remember that he has the book, so he can just skip right through these areas very quickly. Very nice. He's approaching the randomizer room. Hopefully he will bomb it and collect his reward, and he could potentially continue and grab the blue mail. Saw some players skip that.
Making a good strat. He might just at this point, although he seems to be shy. He opened up the map room.
The fire bar room, yeah, exactly. Maybe that's why people didn't want to open it before.
You got the big key.
He's
What's a
unfortunately
butt
not
goatee?
going to find any more down this path. At least I think. Was there one in Bob's chest? I don't think so.
There wasn't anything interesting in Bob's chest.
And I think he
I'm
has to
pretty
go to the tile room.
Yes. And
But
there's just
he will
money
find a
north
blue
of.
mail.
Yeah, his best bet is just to get the blue mail and then continue on to the tile room.
The problem is he has to realize that it's been hacked such that you have to take that little ledge to get to the right side.
Well, I think there was also a key in the room before Moldorm.
Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Yeah, I guess
But
he could gamble
that's
on
like
that.
a gamble if you want to take that gamble, right?
I would definitely check this chest here, but probably not do Ice Armos in his shoes because he doesn't have very much money.
Right. Hey, but he has 20 more.
True. That's another shot from the bow and arrow.
Excellent. I'm not entirely sure how many players did not finish. I think there was something like 27. I should know this offhand. Do you know, Alucard?
I am looking now. So it looks like we had 6 forfeits in total and 26 runners in total. And yeah, that link in the chat, that KD3, thank you for posting that. That one, you can see the race and the status of all the players who came out on top. In this case, it was Pika Pals. Elminster with that awesome second place finish. And all the players' finish times. Alright, Yoshi is just doing like a big full clear here in Ganon's tower. I mean, he needs that key. That's important here. And he's going to grab a pile of rupees, so he'll feel pretty good about using arrows against the mimics as he goes upstairs. You also have blue mail, because it looks like that's where he's heading now. To the big chest. So he's a little puzzled now. He's like, wait, what's going on? Do I need to kill these enemies to get a key?
Or he'll start going up the stairs and see the cut.
He could.
Nope.
No, he's just going
He's just
straight
gonna go
up,
with-
which I think will pay off in the long run.
Yeah. The gamble alone will pay off just fine. There's that
I
trained
wanna
part of you
order
that
that.
just has to hit the crystal switches.
Yeah, earlier he was using the book really well. Now he's back to, oh wait, there are crystal switches here. I gotta hit these. And hopefully he doesn't fall into the trap that everyone else has with these little small magic drops and things.
Well, here it is.
Oh no!
That's an easy one to forget about.
Fortunately, he has a fairy here, so he can continue on.
Did he just
What the heck?
walk through the door with a pot on his head?
He definitely did, and then he threw it.
That was so cool.
That was pretty neat.
This is the most interesting strat for killing these I've ever seen.
He's getting them.
Yep. Hey, you know what? Got there.
And of course, these guys are dropping like tons and tons of arrow drops when you don't need them at all. You don't want them at all.
Well, that was nice.
Ooh,
He got the
key
key dash, even though he walked into the room. So he walked into the room exactly 4 pixels. I got a book.
Yeah, I don't need your stinking crystal switch.
Well, he's gonna have to book it through this little section.
Well, he is. He's through. He's going to the gauntlet.
I have a
There are
feeling
drops galore.
he'll stop over for 2 fairies here.
Yeah, replace the one he lost.
I've upset the people.
Yeah, here's a cape strat. So you get through the cannonballs.
An interesting thing, if you fall off there, you can dash through. You'll have enough iframes just to straight up dash without taking any damage.
That's
Don't
right.
pick the bomb. Yeah, grab that. Get yourself 2 fairies.
He's trying pretty hard. There we go.
Oh.
Oh
He
god.
is full of fairies.
Don't pick up the bomb.
There you go.
Okay,
He's
you
like,
got it.
Doesn't. I think everybody got to there and didn't want to pick those up.
They've been terrified of those pots. Pretty much any pot at this point is a death trap. If he switches to arrows, he's gonna be spending a lot of cash. So it looks like he's gonna use hook shot to stun these guys, which actually guarantees a green rupee. But he didn't stun this guy who dropped 5 arrows on his face, and now he's dead. But he has the fairy, so he's good.
That is right.
Oh,
Oh,
look, a small magic drop. How convenient.
yeah. So there is something to be said for the people that know about the stun packs. Oddly enough, something we also recently randomized. So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, there's no risk if you stun these guys. It's actually really, really good. It's a really cool strat that I think we really only saw Yoshi do, so props to him.
This is legitimately his strat. He's... Okay, I thought he might be going back for safety fairies.
I guess he was just resetting the room. Those BMOs. Oh god.
Ooh,
the
that
bomb.
bombs. Ouch.
Well, that guy's stunned, and he's just gonna ride the escalator around, so that's good.
About to get zapped. Okay, other than
Ooh,
getting
he
zapped
got
in the
but
face,
he has the fairy, so he's fine.
yes, and he also gets another fairy in the next room if he wants it. Yeah, this is actually a brilliant usage of game knowledge to make sure that there's no drop that he can't deal with.
And he is gonna get that fairy. Very clever. All right, Epic Yoshi showing off some new tech here at the end of this race. He's got his bombos ready for Land Molus.
I don't think that works.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but I guess he was thinking about doing something and he decided I better go for spin sword strats because I don't
It's
want to
safe.
use any magic up
It's consistent.
or money.
Yeah, I think you still use the red cane in the 2 Wizrobe rooms.
Oh yes, of course. You kill them at range, so if they do have pesky drops or something that you don't want to pick up, then you can avoid them, and it's just quick. And it doesn't consume much magic. It's actually surprising how little magic red cane consumes for being such a late item that you find in the game.
And one of the most versatile and unique items you find in... do they have anything like it in the other Zelda games?
I don't think so.
Like, you can use it so many different ways. You can create blocks that can sit on things. You can kick the blocks across the floor, like across a room. You can then have it explode into a 4-way like shot. It's so weird. Don't grab it.
Oh god. Knew that wasn't gonna end well, but at least he didn't die.
Yeah. So he's gonna have to relight everything.
But he'll have despawned that drop, so that's good.
Alright, just lay a fire rod shot. Now, if he's quick, since he did that in relatively good time, he can go right up the stairs. Now he just wants to wait to make sure. and I think it already passed.
He should be fine, though. Now, I hope what you remembered is correct, because he does need a key from one of these chests. He's
Most
banking on
certainly-
that.
It's not one of these two. It's the one in the room that's next to this. So hopefully, he goes all the way to that last.
You've
Key
come all
one.
this way. Kind of makes sense.
Keep going.
You'll be able to
pretty-
powder the fairy and the bunny beam. The anti-fairy and the bunny beam in the next room.
Little too high the first time. There you go. I'm Goldilocksing it into that spot. Ooh, he is at 1 heart. So
His
be able to-
switches were in a weird shape. If he leaves the room and comes back, that guy will respawn, though.
Just work your way to it. There you go.
Nice. The payoff. Didn't have to mess around with right side GT.
Nope, but definitely has to mess around with Moldorm here.
That he does. Yeah, let's
Well
definitely
done.
cheer him on at the end here.
No.
Oh god, he pulled a Vitor!
A who? A what?
I mean, a what? A what?
Huh?
Who? Hmm?
By the way, children and friends and adults, people of all ages and denominations and whatever, don't go around the right side of that chest ever. You don't need to refill your magic. You can get all the way to Ganon. He's just practicing his no, the chest ain't there.
No, sir. Gotta kill him again.
It's only there if you open it.
Correct. Hey, but he gets another fairy.
I mean, well, I probably would have put that one in a bottle if he had the bottle space. And that might have been a... No, okay, I was going to say the first one might have been a poke, which would have been like a Master Sword hit, which would not have been enough. Okay, he went to the correct side. He got his 20 rupees. Ooh, I think he's going to get... yeah. Wait for it. Now's your time. You got this.
Alright, let's see this Aghanim fight.
Nah.
2 in.
Say what now?
2 and 2
Well, this is good.
on the Aghanim fight.
Oh, and a
Solid.
really great pattern for the last one.
And he didn't even kind of go in a line. He just lined it up perfectly. Got him down. 2-2-2. Beautiful. Triple twos.
Yep. Now, he did
I
not
guess
pick up
basically
silver
right.
arrows, so he's going to have to do the silverless, or he's going to have to go get the big bomb, right?
Correct. But he does have some fairies and a green potion. Maybe he's gonna go do it anyways.
Yeah.
What you doing?
This is feeling like Big Bomb, but you want to be there in the Dark World.
Yeah, I think I would have just run over there.
Yeah. So this way you have to like grab the hammer and do it. I don't know.
I mean, you have to use the hammer either way to get there.
Right, so you're doing the menu.
It's probably a wash. At this point, he just wants to find a way to get there.
I think in our earlier races, back when we were doing V6, it was definitely for me the point where we'd get to here and I'd just be like, no, I'm getting silver arrows and butter sword. No chances with his bomb.
Yeah, you should have this pretty easy. And remember, the double-chested fairy will give... I guess it's really just Fat Fairy at this point.
It's just the pyramid fairy. She has nothing.
There aren't any chests in there, but she will give green potion, so he can drink his green potion, refill his magic, and then have a green potion in reserves if he wants. So let's cheer him on, guys, for this Ganon fight. We are at the finish line here for the entire race. Yoshi is the last one to finish, but he has been powering through this. He wants to get this done. All right, there's the butter sword and silver arrows. He's ready to roll. Or is he?
I think he's gonna snag a... No idea what he's gonna do.
Oh, JK. Oh, maybe he's just fluting to the witch.
I don't know. I would do it on the other side of the rock, at the very least.
I don't know, dude. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Getting some Yoshi related
All right, he has a blue potion now and 2 fairies. I think he should be good. He's broke. So you better make each of those things count. Each fairy and that one blue potion. He can just take his portal back. Or I guess just the portal there. From beating Aghanim. Yeah, remember those silver arrows are going to hurt him, though, since he is poor. That's kind of funny.
But he only has to
I think
win
he should
4.
be fine.
Yeah.
Exactly. He has 2 fairies and 11 hearts available. Should be easy. All right, take it home, Yoshi. Get it done.
Well, that one missed attack is gonna... He needs to get one more hit in here to end phase 2. He got
him.
Yeah.
He's in really good shape. Didn't even use any of his magic.
Nope.
So he can just save his potion for, saving him some damage.
Oh, he'll need it when he starts shooting those silvers.
That is very true. I mean, he actually does have enough health to survive with what he has right now. You can get 4 silver arrow shots in and be good to go. Ganon giving him the run around here with all the warping.
He is getting an exorbitant amount of warps for...
Ridiculous on this last break of the ground.
It's a 50-50 each time. I don't think he's going to be able to get this first silver shot in.
Rip.
And he has half magic. He could just lay fire rods out. And I think he's making that determination. He's taking some breaks, thinking about life.
Just trying to get set up for a good position here.
I found a lot of the time just, relaxing a little and thinking about your next move is much better than running around like you're crazy. That's how you end up dying faster.
Well, he ran into Ganon there, but he's fine. He's still got one more fairy after this and a blue potion. So just take your time, Yoshi. Get it done.
Ooh, he does have one more fairy, right?
He definitely does, but this is his last fairy. He has a blue potion as well. Really just needs to get it done. Get it done, man. There it is. There's another hit on Ganon. Nice.
Come on, buddy. You got this. Ooh,
Okay. He's
free
got him
shot.
where he wants him.
one more hit.
I think he's going to finish it up here, guys. That's the
Ooh.
fourth hit on Ganon. Very nicely done. Our cheers came through for him. And it looks like Epic Yoshi is going to finish out this race in style with a sub 7 hour time of 6 hours, 52 minutes, and 27 seconds. What an awesome, awesome race. What a crazy cool seed.
What a great way to get to the through the second to last thing of this marathon. Wow, that is one heck of a seed to play through.
Absolutely. And GG to Epic Yoshi for going out in epic style and powering through this awesome, awesome seed.
But Alu,
Really cool mechanics, man. We got that book and the cane agreed. I love it.
I love the new items. But Alu, what if I want more Randomizer and more Legend of Zelda Link to the Past? What could I possibly do while we take a break here on Speed Gaming 2 from the Wizzathon?
Ooh, I have a good idea. Why don't you guys head over to twitch.tv/speedgaming and check out a really cool randomizer race happening in the tournament. A race between ACMLM and Leodox. Apparently they just picked up the Tempered Sword, so and they're in Escape. So this is going to be a pretty cool race to watch. Head over there, guys. We'll be back in about 2 hours with the finale of Wizzathon. You don't want to miss it. Should be a cool time. But to tide you over, we're going to throw it over to Wild Anaconda 69 and Phantom Ryu on commentary of the ACMLM versus Leodox match on Speed Gaming. Thanks for watching, guys, and we'll see you here soon.
Yep, thanks, guys.